Sorry about that. I don't know why the stream cut earlier.
Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, all the responsibility he has, and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to win.
And wow, a gamble here right off the bat, an onside kick to begin the game. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. Now there's two sides to every coin. You come on the road, you get the onside.
And try and catch him off guard with an onside kick unsuccessfully.
Loves throw right in by Washington. And they're going to be settled down around the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Love now. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by the 13-time Pro Bowler Ray Lewis. And the Raiders are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They'll send Hayward Bay in motion. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. Fighting his way through contact. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. Fights through it to about the 40-yard line.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
They'll send Hayward Bay in motion. Once again, it's Jacobs. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was probably defense, and know what they say. Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Snap comes at 1, and it's Carr. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he will be out of bounds. A good yardage there, and he'll get a second to catch his breath as it leads us right into the 2-minute warning. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll send Hayward Bay in motion. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Malik Hooker. I tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick six? Because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just kind of hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated. He shook that off and gave great chase and got it done.
Still a great return and very good field position. 1st and 10, Taylor now. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. The Chiefs will try and get to the line quickly. Now a 2nd down throw for Love here. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
And he will have the 1st down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
So it's pretty simple, partner. You pick up a turnover, set you up in excellent field position. The last thing you want to do is go 3 and out in this spot.
Yeah, they would have had to settle for a field goal attempt, but now they keep those touchdown hopes alive. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. It became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Love, this is 3rd and goal. And that is caught for a touchdown, Kansas City. Darnell Washington laying himself out in the end zone. And the Chiefs will take the lead here in the final minute of the 1st half. No surprise there, 3rd and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against him. If it's a shorter defender, might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone. Could potentially tie this game up.
Oh, I didn't let me use
His
it.
early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Reek Willen. And a terrific return as he takes this.
I wasn't going to throw a flag on that either.
An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents had a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it. And that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
And this is not the way to start a drive. Now, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. To pass, here's Jordan Love. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the Raiders are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really, on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
Well, they did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out of it as they did.
Yeah, decent little gain. Puts them in a pretty good spot for 2nd down. Now Carr. And he's taken down. Chiefs sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Ready for the start of the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. Kansas City touchdown. A very rare kickoff return on an onside kick. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Butker on for the PAT. And it's good to make it 14-0. So let's try this again. After the kick return, TD, here's yet another kickoff. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try to get some points.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Carr. Throw downfield going to be taken in by Jackson. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Carr now on 1st down. He gets it complete to Jackson. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. They go right back to him for 20 and a first.
Let's just lean on the word good here, partner. Good way to start the second half. Good safe throw and a good quick first down as well.
Throwing on 1st down is Carr. He finds his man, complete. That's Reed. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and it's second down.
Well, they were unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
93. 93. 734.
Again, it's Carr. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. 3 quarters have come and gone.
Down.
Into the red zone, it's Carr. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
And now the Raiders will face an important 2-point conversion attempt here. They're going to try and run. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. So just under 2 minutes to play, and this would figure to pretty much be your ball game right here. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively.
So with your team leading in the 4th quarter, you know you've got to run the football. They know you've got to run the football. Sometimes that means there's nowhere to run the football.
Got to figure the rush is going to be fierce again as they come up 2nd and 13. Love. This will be swung out wide for Taylor. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Love looking to throw. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I'll bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
And here's a big one now. Try to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Here's Love. Working the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down. And that's the one that should seal the victory. What a chance they just took. A huge chance. They go for it on 4th down, wind up getting the first.
Go ahead and admit it. You thought it was a bad call, didn't you?
I did, yes.
I think any normal person did. How about him picking it up? Give him credit.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Up the middle, here's Taylor. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
7th play of this drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. On 3rd down, here's Taylor. And he will cross the 30 down to the 29-yard line.
Probably going to still keep the run game, but get a hybrid. I could use another safety if you can upgrade him. Who's better though? Get Dion Bush. So he's gonna have like 89 speed, 67 tackle, 84 man, 87 with 80 hit power. He's slower, but he's a better tackler. The other one's probably better for coverage. Pat. Come here, buddy. Come here. Pat.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game. And the Buccaneers able to recover. Their hands team does its job. The risk reward of the onside kick when you don't get it.
Now you fat.
Play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage just switches to their opponent.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Here's Love. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think he might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield, and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
First down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And one of the ways the
Never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Pretty solid run here on first down. Almost picked up another first, but he appears to be a few inches short. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Again, it's Cook. And he'll get it down this time to the 17.
Nice job there finding room to maneuver, and he worked his way into another first down. And look, they had great field position to start, but boy, they've done a nice job taking advantage of it.
Now they're just hoping to cap it off. Able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Getting the football to Davis on the right route. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. Vernon Davis from 13 yards out. And the Bucs put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
For most people, the excitement of the kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shouldering the ball carrier, and down he goes.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. See if they can do better here. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2, as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. In motion, the tight end Reed. To throw, it's Carr. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure.
They light him up. They're just killing me right now.
Providing a little deja vu, back-to-back sacks, and now they're staring at a 4th and long.
I think most quarterbacks would love to have the goal line actually extend up into the air and turn into a wall. They could put their back against it and know exactly where they are on the field so they don't end up in the end zone. Didn't do it on that play, but perilously close to the goal line.
Pull that and block it.
They go for it on 3rd down, and my goodness, incomplete. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And an utter disaster as the ball's going to go over on downs at the 2-yard
They
line.
dumb out on their blocks. Like, go help
How
somebody.
about this starting field position? 1st and goal from 2 yards out. They'll run for it with Carr. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. And that sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
Boy, that was lockdown coverage there. He's scanning for someone to come open. That was great work to blanket everyone. And in the end, he's just got to throw it away.
I didn't want to let me jump for that.
He's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Darius Hayes.
That's crazy.
With an amazing diving catch. And the Bucs will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
So I'm going up against the light 'em ups today.
14-0.
debate on if I need to put protected on a quarterback. I'm not sure protected.
Now after the touchdown,
and
here's
lynch him
Bunker
with
on
stack.
the away. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. The Bucs forced to use their third and final timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. They work now on 2nd and 9. Play action. Now it's Carr. Sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
They've had multiple opportunities on offense and still haven't scored any points. Felt like they wanted to loosen things up, throw it downfield, and see if maybe they could get a big play and a quick strike.
And now the 3rd down.
One person just keeps getting pulled. I'm going to have to go back and look.
Into a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines and try to figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan? Time to implement it.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything.
Light him up a bit. He's ahead.
And a turnover on downs.
Take that shit out of the game.
Decision to go for it doesn't pan out. And
Activate it before you take a snap.
Inside the 10-yard line.
Childish.
Here's 1st and goal, and gosh, points here, a chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. Working out of the gun, Love. And he pulls it in for a Buccaneer touchdown. Van Jefferson in the final seconds of the first half. And the Buccaneers will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now 21-0.
I might just put Gunslinger on Carr. Have it get rid of it faster.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. From his end zone, here comes Patterson, powering his way forward. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. Now a play fake. Carr. Looking deep for Hayward Bay. And that's caught inside the 35. And he's in for a touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, full half to be played. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Bucs with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it was just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
Connects with Kittle underneath. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
It's not quibble about the gain there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Here is 3rd and 5. To throw now. Here's Love. Setting up the screen for
Come on.
Room to maneuver at the 35. And he's going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. First down, here's the run with Cook. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Phoenix, Arizona's the spot. Glad to have you along for the ride. Third quarter action and a 2nd and 10 upcoming. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this third quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Ready, ready.
3rd and long for Love. And he's got this to Jefferson.
You got larger, bro. Get that shit off.
They will still come up a bit short. And now it's 4th down. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
That's flat.
First down.
Bullshit.
Even with the 3 timeouts on the other side, they're going to be able to run this nearly all the way down now. Back to the ground, Cook. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Ray Lewis up from his linebacker spot to make the play. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. They run it again with Cook. And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on 1st down quickly negated. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. On 3rd down, Love. And he's got it. End zone touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Need another deep zone
Van
kill.
Jefferson with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Buccaneers have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. Love throwing for it. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
What now?
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
How you gunsling?
Incredible when they do, and you saw the celebration.
He's still got that heat animation.
After that one.
want play action. Now Carr. He's going to let it fly.
Yeah, big gunslingers like a bird is fast.
Darius Slay with a pick. And he'll take it across midfield and down the 48-yard line.
You just have to think about the other adjustments.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Pass caught. It's Romeo Dobbs. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome.
No,
From the top to their ending.
As our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
So time has run out on what will be a Tampa Bay victory. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break.
I'm gonna put Gunslinger on him.
Yeah, think about the team that just got...
He's like a deep throw, you still got a heave animation I don't like. So we're gonna work with it. Put Gunslinger on it, take that away. It's gonna cost an extra AP, but I think it'll be more beneficial long term. I'll probably have to take gift wrap off. Let me see what it's gonna cost. Let me see what I got distributed first. So it's 3 on him. I'd be putting 4 on him. I'd have to take Lynch that away from him. So I'd have to deactivate Lynch. It's fine. I don't use Lynch a lot. I just had an extra AP, so with Gunslinger, then I would take that off. So that puts me at 4 AP for my quarterback. I think that's probably the easiest one to activate. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so we good. It doesn't hurt me anywhere, so we good. Should get better animations on those deeper throws now. I'll be forgetting, he's still the same quarterback. Throw animation wise as he is in regs, so you can't sit there, while he can make the throws, he can't make those throws under pressure because he'll get those heave animations. So put the Gunslinger on to counter that.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with
crazy,
two
man.
quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Yeah, buddy, I know.
To their AFL days in the 1960s, the Chiefs and Raiders are underway. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 50. snapped at the 14.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
So after the fumble recovery, it's Carr. Forced out to his left. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson.
Oh, that's more like it. Yes, fucking sir.
It's a big play there for Vegas.
That's what I need right there.
Great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has two options.
Now we can fucking play ball.
Come back to hell, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The defense showing some anger after giving up the big play. This time they'll lose one or two. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Carr going to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I don't think either one of us is surprised about who they just targeted on that one. I mean, they're going to try and get to him as much as possible. Off to a nice start, but unable to haul that one in.
Yeah, already looked his way a couple of times on this opening drive. Can't connect there. Throwing his Carr on 3rd down.
That's hard.
Ball's been taken in. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 30. The drive stays intact with a pickup of 13. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Nah.
Throwing now is Carr.
He said I'm just taking him for a test drive, seeing what the best ability combos are for him.
That one goes for 24 yards.
Just picking up yardage and punches.
Oh, you talking about my internet went off? I don't know.
Down the field, and just like that,
It just YouTube stream just shut off for no reason.
Here we go now on 1st and goal. Here's Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Probably what I'll use. If I'm running inside, we'll use key.
6-yard touchdown run.
We'll go outside.
Raiders will claim the early lead as they're on the 1st here tonight. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Who's my good little kitty? Little fat bat.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter.
All right, we settled in now. I know what I need. Got my right abilities on. Let's fucking win some Super Bowls.
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Mahomes now to throw. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? 2nd and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the 1st down, and that's exactly what he did.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
On second down, here's Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. First down now, but that clock rolling. Throwing now is Mahomes.
Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. Offense was moving a little bit, held back on their heels, but they're in a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Now is 2nd and 10. Mahomes to throw once more. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
What we're seeing so far as the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes escaping the pressure right. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes in the final seconds of the first half. And the Chiefs have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. Four seconds, all that remain here in this first half as the kick gets away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
One down. 93. 93. Heavy.
The final shot here before half for Carr. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So we hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaunton, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Set and ready to go for the second half. One touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And just shouting him off there. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Get down.
To throw, it's Carr. He gets it complete to Jackson. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
Okay, I'm not a fan of any routes that just, turn around defensive backs, mainly because I was a defensive back. But the comeback route is so difficult because to sell it, you're selling it like it's a deep route before you come back towards either the line of scrimmage or the sideline. And, boy, that one worked to perfection.
Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
Down. 694. One. That's it.
Now Carr.
Let me jump for that.
Force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Sutton. And they will finally stop him as he's down to the 40-yard line.
One was tired.
They'll try the wide side with Cook. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We've often talked about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Short throw, hauled in by Kelsey. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first.
I like how they worked the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not even going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
A first down carry for Henry. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. It's a pickup of 12. Second play in a row with a 12-yard gain. On first and 10, here's Pacheco. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield.
No daylight for him to run through there, and he ran into the defensive tackle, and that guy blocks a whole lot of daylight as it is. He is truly a big man who just made a big play.
Here comes second down. Mahomes. That is caught inside the 5. And the Chiefs are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Haven't heard much from him all night, but welcome to the party, making his presence felt in a big way.
They've kept him under wraps all night long, but boy, did he find a great time to bust out.
Pacheco is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line. So stuffed from the 2, now what?
You know me pretty well. What do you think I want here?
Play action?
Definitely. Let him get outside and create. And if he has to run it, he has a little bit more space.
Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. How about the call to come with a blitz there in this situation?
And some of those calls happen just because of what they do on offense. So when they send out a number of people in the pattern, sometimes they'll just make a change on defense. Say, okay, what can that be instead? And that's exactly what they did.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. As they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. So a big one coming now for Harrison Butker. This to take the lead here in the final minute. Butker's kick here is good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
Here's 1st and 10. Throwing his Carr.
Oh, that should have been PI.
And that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Jair.
Said they are out on that
And
route.
they're going to be set up in the red zone right around the 17.
I'll use my other tight end to run that. I think we're getting to the point where manual subs are more viable than packages.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the former Auburn kicker, Daniel Carlson, to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And his guys will get the football right at the 20. They start on the ground with McCaffrey, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. So we race the flag. They decline it.
And did they use the big eraser, or was that the one at the end of the number 2 pencil?
Well, I was thinking the 2x2-inch ones that you can buy and use in addition to the pencil.
And those last forever.
A long time.
No doubt.
This one taken in by Hester. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Down the sideline he goes. He may go. Christian McCaffrey. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Christian McCaffrey, 68 yards. And the Raiders put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. Now a hit.
Bro.
And looks like one of the DBs has it. And down inside the red zone at the 19-yard line. And careless with a football there on the kick return.
And one thing I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick,
Where my fumble at?
tuck it away, tuck it away, tuck it away. And this time, they turned it over.
Ball security eluded it. Here's Allen. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. And the first play will be a field goal try. This will be kicked from the 42. It's a 52-yard attempt. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost, and that will extend their lead even further. So as it turns out, that sack doesn't wind up costing them, Charles. They at least get points, get 3 of them.
Yeah, that's where your kicker can really come to your rescue because you know after the sack there was a little consternation there. Are we out of field goal range? Are we going to be able to get 3? In this case, he stepped right up and gave them exactly what they needed.
Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
They'll send Hayward Bay in motion. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice, steady gain.
Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Now a 2nd and 2.
Hey, 734.
They fake the handoff. Now Carr. That one's complete out to Michael Mayer. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
What down?
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Well, how about the big guy there showing some agility? He just flowed from his D-tackle position in order to make that play.
Now a play fake. Carr. It's caught on the right side of Smith. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
29.
Carr. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line, 2nd and goal. Carr to throw again. Touchdown Raiders! Jackson in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Now receiver in motion left. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is into the end zone. So they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime. So timing up for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the 2nd half is now underway. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. There wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility.
And the Raiders have got him. And quickly they get to the line. Now Allen throwing on 2nd down. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you got a battle on your hands.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a conversion there.
Just certain formations it tends to work. Just labbing it, really. Really just one adjustment because I run it different than everybody else. I don't pinch the line. You're not supposed to. You crash them. That's probably the best way to come after the bunch defense.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He's going to loft one deep left side here.
Looks like I like Keyshawn, bro. He's boxing Moss over here.
Boy, a real head scratcher there. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position.
Nah, you just got to crash down with the line. You can't run at stock. If you run at stock, it's not going to guarantee you anything. You crash down, that's what gets people hurt. You don't got to pinch the line or anything like that.
On 1st down, Carr. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Jacobs.
You realize I'm going to for 8, bro.
4 yards there, and it's 2nd down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active.
Carlo Key actually pretty good, man. That gunslinger.
Of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the 2nd half.
Carr to throw on 2nd down. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over
Put
him
them
that
back
time. It's going
there.
to lead to third down. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's not locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Throwing his Carr on third down.
Ooh, Carr, those lasers.
He's going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I don't care how many times we see it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Carr completes it. 2 yards on the pickup there, and that's going to bring up second down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will see. Back now here on EA Sports. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. Again, it's Carr. And that's complete to Adams. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
That completion helps out in a nice way. Now they can take a little bit more time, but guess what? They've got to make sure on their throws that they see it open, not just anticipate it.
They'll come to the line. This is 3rd and 3. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way.
I would just play a weak box against this formation. It's dumb. You can run on me.
Yeah, a little bit, because you got to make sure that you don't score too quickly.
You have low nothing against him, well, but you're less than 220 pounds. Like, about 226.
Once again,
you're not a threat in the box, my guy.
He takes it across for a touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th. Wow. So with a lead at 5, the book definitely says go for 2 here to try to get into a 7-point differential. They'll try to run it with Jacobs, and he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
No anytime shit going on over here, bro.
Out to the 50-yard line. Excellent field position.
And when you're facing a deficit on the scoreboard, you're just looking for something to get you right back into the game, and that's the spark that they were looking for. They got it with that big return.
He's going to block 84.
To throw is Allen.
Ooh.
By Rice.
Careful, Barry got that threshold.
Good gain of 9 on first down. Now Allen. Got a man right side. It's Sharp. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. All 3 timeouts remain. How much that'll matter remains to be seen. It's 1st and 10. And he's got it. So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Now 1st and goal. Throwing, Allen. McCaffrey. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line.
That's a really alert defense there, because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought.
All right, I can do the 4-3-6-1 here.
And able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. One final shot. They'll look to throw.
Took it away from him.
And down he goes.
And you put them zones on there. You know what he's going to go to because he's worried about picking the blitz up. So he's going to max protect.
But ultimately, the defense held tough to get the victory.
And doesn't it feel like it just leads them asking
Yeah, little fat.
so many moments when they could
Yeah, little fat.
of this
He
game.
won.
And let's face it, none bigger than that final snap that just fell short.
Carr was pretty accurate, bro. Like, the throws that I did make, he was pretty much on point. 11 of 12. Big difference with the gunslinger with him. You don't necessarily need it with every quarterback. Some of them that get those slow throw animations obviously need it. Did good running the ball. Jackson did good on the catching. Obviously, really didn't have the ball enough. We getting a level 40. I gotta get to 44. Use the right one real quick. Deuce. Y'all want to go outside? Come on, kitties. Well, actually, let me feed y'all first. All right, let's get into it, baby.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game.
Oh, this is dumb. Bro, you mind leaving? Save you and me a couple minutes of our lives.
Bitter rivals going back to their AFL days in the 1960s. The Chiefs and Raiders are underway. Fair catch called for and taken down near the 5.
Give you an opportunity to go ahead and do that. Bro, it's like seriously, man, go ahead and leave. It's not a dick measuring contest, my guy. Just leave, because you're not going to win this game. Your funeral.
This will come out to the 25.
Ready?
Vic now after the fumble recovery. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Now a nice play defensively on first down as this is knocked away and incomplete. Vic with the incompletion on first down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. Here's Michael Vick. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
It'll be Vic once more. And he'll be hit as he
Get out of that dude close.
And that'll fall incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force
Bro, if you're punting in this game mode, you might as well just quit.
Here's the Chiefs punter now. As their opening drive stalls out, he's on. And how about this, a fake? And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll send Hayward Bay in motion. Carr now on first down.
Right in the bread basket.
Score, touchdown Las Vegas. Cordero Patterson, 37 yards. And the Raiders are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. One of the linebackers has got it. And a big turnover there.
Deuce.
These guys will get the football back.
Deuce.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead.
Deuce.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
No, he didn't. I hiked it too fucking early. It wasn't supposed to be where it was supposed to be.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. On 1st and 10, here's Vic. Dancing to his left.
Come on, man.
That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. Now here's Vic.
Oh, my. Come on, man. What the fuck, bro?
Go as a gain of 4, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Bro, you don't have an offensive line for this D-line I got.
Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss, and now it's 3rd down. Throwing, Vic.
Oh, he dropped it. Come on, man.
And now 4th down.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
Now Vic on 4th down. And he'll have it past midfield close to the 40 before being taken down. 6-0 our score after 1. Second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. First down, Vic. That one tipped and it's incomplete. But good hands there defensively at 2nd down.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive.
but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
On second down, it's Walker. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. The Chiefs will try and get to the line quickly. On 3rd down, Vick. This one brought in by Jefferson. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 24-yard line. 12 yards there as they move the chains.
And how about that throw? We saw a combination of elite arm strength and obviously the ability to move the sticks with that completion. But it's the way that he throws the ball. So compact. Yet the ball comes off of his hand and it just whistles to the receiver.
Boy, that was pretty. Sidestepping defenders on his way to a pickup of 9 yards. 2nd down, Vick. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the Raiders are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. The turnovers, obviously, Charles, always costly. But, man, when you throw those interceptions in the end zone like that, it really stings.
He tried to fit that one into his tight end, and I often use the expression NFL open, which means a tighter window. Down near the goal line, you really want him to be open. In this case, it cost him.
93. 93.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. In motion, right one of the tight ends. Carr will try it again on 2nd down. And he can't get away. Carr is going to go down, and that is a safety.
The goal here is about getting any kind of positive yardage in this spot because you don't care who, you don't care how. You just want to try and buy a little space and get away from your own end zone. But in this spot, the defense was all over that play and equally motivated to stick them with a safety.
Let's go now.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. A slim deficit here in a 1-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can
put him in the right thing.
at least get free and take some momentum into the locker room. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter. Vick operating on 1st down.
His own receivers running into each other.
Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Bruh.
There he goes, right side. And Kansas City touchdown.
Fucking Madden gonna Madden, right?
As the first half is winding down. So they're able to capture the lead here just before halftime.
And not only that.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you'd line up, go ahead and, oh, there's a fake, and he's going to get 2. That's great. But from the 15, the risk reward is just not there.
It's so risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things
Man,
in
you
this
ought to
game.
spin around and shit, bro. Go down, go down.
Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
What now?
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation.
Holy
Either side of the ball.
I ain't even mad, bro. Like, that motherfucker got an arm. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting that. I probably could have made that. I had took gas off of it. I ain't even mad at that.
Push him real hard and try and hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
And now this throw incomplete, and that is how this first half will come to an end. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half.
Bro, why are my guys missing tackles?
They had success throwing.
Why are they getting out ran?
Chiefs touchdown. C.J. Uzomah, 81 yards. And the Chiefs come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is not going to make it to the end zone. And this will remain a one-score game as the lead holds at 8. And now how about this? Looks like we'll see an onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. Now Patterson to start the drive. Cordell Patterson. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Cordell Patterson with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Raiders have come back to make it a 2-point game. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Carr will look to throw. Throws right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out. And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery.
How are we going to cover that?
Vick will look to throw on 1st down. And that one going to come up short. Low throw. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
Open man is Uzomah.
How is he breaking?
Past the 35 will be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. And now they're in the hurry-up. A 1st down throw coming for Vick.
Look at that.
Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted.
Yeah, I got a lurker over there, bro. You can't quick pass that shit.
Force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks him right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
Now Carr. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. They've got his man complete. Touchdown. Darius Chris Hayward-Bay. 73
Man, if you're gonna keep blitzing me, bro, I'm gonna start throwing that bitch over the top.
In the final minute of the third quarter. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for two. They'll try and throw for it. And they're going to get the two-point conversion.
Jackson good on the short
And
routes.
it stretches their lead up to 8. So they elect to pass there on the two-point try. Sometimes could prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
So he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah,
All right, I got a lurker over there, bro.
Because even the best of the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Oh!
Now, meanwhile, the throw by Vic incomplete.
Sitting right there.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on third down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. And they're going to speed things up here. Vic readies to throw. There's a short one caught by Uzama.
Oh my God, I just don't want to fucking
Inside the 40.
hammer. Alright, so I'm not going to use it against empty sets.
They will not be able to get off
Do sets and close sets I can. As long as he can't max protect it. But right here I can use it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Vic to throw it. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Ooh, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Vic to throw. Steps away. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the Raiders have just about sewn up this football game.
All right, Carr, we want to see what you about.
Send those guys out there to make a play, but that is a costly interception.
Yeah, that's kind of like the backyard. Everybody go deep, and let's see if we can find someone. 4 verticals in the route. Any other time of the game, I love the call. But here, you're not going to hold safeties, you're not going to hold corners with any looks, because they know what the situation is. Ends up throwing the interception.
All right, too high.
Aggressive approach. Got the lead, 4th quarter, continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta have the lead against New England.
It's too high, and we'll just
Because I don't say it, but you
cover
did say
3.
it.
All right, so cover 3.
Anybody watching Atlanta?
Doing the variance.
93. You're right.
Carr to throw. Well, the man open is Hayward-Bay. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
29. 29. What's up?
Carr going to throw here. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. 2nd down and 6 now.
2nd and 6.
37.
To throw is Carr. He gets it complete to Jackson. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. Oh, how about this this on 1st and goal. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. I'm assuming they're keeping this football on the ground, right?
I would think so, because you're looking at the clock. That's in your favor. You look at the geography of the field, right, where you are. That's in your favor as well. Keep it on the ground. Keep pounding. Run that clock down. You got everything working in your direction.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got it in the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Patterson. And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively, because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
GG's.
The kick by Carlson is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that not just important in the fact that it widens their lead, but really that was a textbook job of just hanging on to the football.
And we know all the time that coaches talk about time of possession. Sometimes it's a stat that doesn't matter much, but in this drive, it matters a lot. They want to reduce time and score points and lock this game down.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Got a man, that's Ward. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
The timing was absolutely true as he caught it working across the field. Plenty of space for him to roam, but notice how he keeps his head on a swivel, looking for defenders who may crop up out of nowhere. That turned into a big play.
That throw by Vic incomplete.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how to
It's not
judge
that
that
bad.
one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, 4th quarter. Maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game. The throw on 2nd down from Vic, incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the 1st down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Vic got an open man. That's C.J. Uzomah. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts, as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category.
Smart man kicks a field goal and tries for an onside
When
kick.
they need a big pickup, and on this play, he finds it
Here.
for the 1st down.
So look at this. They'll go for a field goal now to get within a score.
He understood the
This
assignment.
to get it back to a 1-score game. The kick by McManus is good, and that'll make this an 8-point game. Well, no field goal attempts for him until the final quarter, but no hesitation on his end. He comes right out and nails his first field goal try.
And give him a lot of credit, too, because he stood there the entire ball game, but has managed to stay with it both mentally and physically. When they called on him, he was ready, and he knocked it through the posts.
Carr going to look to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Now Carr. Complete here to Jordan Reed. And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds,
Carr be dropping buckets.
So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll look to throw. And no,
What?
ball's incomplete.
I gotta put Jordan. I gotta sub Jordan Reed in as the point right there.
Incomplete as it stops the clock, reading 18 seconds.
Now you're better with his
And the touchdown
closer to the
apparently
line.
wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it. Well, there you go.
G,
Just your everyday leading
fucking
big,
G.
and you onside kick it with a
We're
lead. It
gonna
may got it. I
manually
mean, it worked,
sub
but interesting call.
I think because they have such a
Reed
margin,
right
they
there.
feel a little bit bolder about what they're doing. And it's not only just to try and increase their lead, but that's their way of saying we're in full control of this game, and we can kind of do what we want.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes.
That's probably the best
And with inside of 10
option.
seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field.
And the Las Vegas first down.
Throwing on first down is Carr. Another completion back to Patterson. Touchdown Raiders. Cordero
I like it.
Patterson, 29 yards. And the Raiders have put this one to bed here in the fourth quarter. So now here's Derek Carr leading his guys up to go for 2. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
Raiders 39. Chiefs
And a touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick.
for Las Vegas.
And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field.
Ready? Ready?
One last shot for Michael Vick. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game.
I might actually start running that. Just got to work out the kinks in it. Seems to stop the bunch pretty good. The bunch, weird says like the bunch wife legs, bunch strong, whatever that shit is. I mean, obviously, you got to have the pass rushers on your team.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the former Auburn kicker, Daniel Carlson, to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
Can waste his stamina to the sideline.
Turn here, so he'll get this up to the 20. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's got his man Sharp, complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down. Throwing is Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
On the move to his left. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. Now he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. First time that they called his number tonight, and it gets him a 1st down. Jackson will throw again. And this complete to Mitchell. From the 34-yard line, here's a second down and 9. Now Jackson.
Ooh, them the usual adjustment zones, baby.
And the Raiders are going to take over once again.
Then he has to throw it fast because he know that blitz come. All right, so we have to manually sub him there. So 2 adjustments here. Put in gold there.
The free safety coming up with the interception.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And, partner, I know so far, we're still in the first half, but you love this game as a defensive guy. 0-0.
Good block.
Offense can get going on this.
Just good one.
Well, you know how they talk about music to your ears? How about what it does for your eyes when you watch something like this, right? Where these teams are locked in and going at it. No points going up on the scoreboard. I'm loving it. You're exactly right.
You got to be a lot for that spot.
Offensive mindset for a moment. What do they need to do here to get on track and get some points?
Well, I think a couple of ways. Number one, you pull out something maybe they haven't seen before. Coaches always talk about unscouted looks. Maybe you give them something that they haven't seen on tape, and now you shock them that way. The second, run your basic playbook, but run it so well that you give your skill position guys a chance to make big plays.
Oh, come on, man.
On first down there, but it's incomplete. He was trying to find Deshaun Jackson that time.
All right, so I need to make sure whatever I do right here, 85 need to be deep. So I can probably hit him deep. And then we have a crosser, so we're going to flip and go up the seams.
Play action. Now it's Carr.
Then give me the free form.
It's intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching the bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
Throwing it way before you're ready, bro.
He took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
On second down, Jackson.
Oh my God, this shit just comes screaming. Raw.
Now he breaks free in the middle of the field. And he's into the end zone.
I mean, if you got the pass rushers for it, it's good.
6 and a Raider touchdown.
Obviously, the Raiders have a bunch of theme team players that are great pass rushers.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice. You're such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up, and boy, a big play resulted for his guys.
Well, you like the credit to the defense there, right, my friend?
Yeah, do I ever?
Carr will look to throw. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8.
There you go, Carr.
And you can bet they're preaching
Get us to the Super Bowl.
Because
Because you're never going to get a Super Bowl in real life. At least get us one in the video game.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down.
I'm going to play with his 4-3-6-1 for a minute. As long as he stays in these formations, bro, we getting after it.
Offense set at the line for this next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
Shit, Crosby.
Right, doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. To throw is Jackson. Rolling to his left. Over the middle, that's caught by Ridley. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before it's taken down. Jackson on first down. Got him in right side. It's Sharp. 1 quarter down.
Put him in on higher flags. He'll jump it in a minute.
Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. Second and 6. Jackson options out left. Shoves him away.
Really?
Gets by him and out of the daylight. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A really nice effort that time. 12 yards on the keeper, picking up the first. He gets it complete to Anquan Bolden. And all the way in for the Ravens touchdown.
I gotta play the safety.
Anquan Bolden, 43 yards. And the Ravens are back within a couple of the lead.
Just kind of laughing at strengths and weaknesses from my own perspective.
And it's up and good. So maybe a bit early here to try to match the two. They're content to trail by one at 8-7. So we're back to a one-point game now as the kickoff comes. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
Point man. I hit him when he bunched.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
Tight end deep.
And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look at the shorter routes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, their goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit.
Look at over there.
They may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try to
force that.
No, he tries to force it
I thought he was gone. He was in there.
Picked up by the great one, Darrell Revis. And they'll have great field position here as the ball will be at the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Jackson. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
All right, I gotta play that back.
And he'll be taken down after a gain of about 8, as that will lead us to the 2-minute warning. On 2nd down, here's Mitchell. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Ravens have taken the lead.
Nice. I'm the wing.
Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. Oh, the turnover fest continues.
Boy, them hard flat adjustments. I'm telling you, goddamn Jackson's fast.
And he takes it
Not fast enough.
back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away. On the return, here's the dangerous Cordero Patterson. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line.
All right, let's play with it. See where we go. I'm actually going to try some. See if I get difference with the lineman over
Las
there.
Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And now off to the races down the right side. And out across midfield down to the 45. 61 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. 1st and 10, it's Patterson. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go.
All right, we in man and we in match.
2nd and 9 from the 44. Now they'll throw with Carr. Looking deep for Hayward Bay.
I shouldn't have threw a bullet. I had him deep.
Picked off by the great one, Darrell Revis. And the Ravens are going to have it here just
Cut passes next time because he was beat.
a nightmare of the first half for him. And that's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go to the locker room.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 28-yard
Try to shoot him one fucking
Their
time.
defense got him the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles. So the very first play, they give the football right back.
Brandon, I almost expect you to come in like an auctioneer. We got 2. Do I hear 3? Remember, it was 2 in a row.
Woo! There we go, Carr. There we go. That's what I need right there. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
And the Raiders have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield.
Try to get to that outside.
Interception. Picked up by the great one, Darrell Revis.
Let's kick it deep, play defense.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. A quick throw caught by Shaw. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down. That's complete to Shaw. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Right back to him for 20 and a first. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Spam that RVO. I'm just going to keep it in the man.
Watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone.
I could actually run the cover 1 variant for that.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the 2nd half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get
Good shit, Nixon.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. They go play action now.
Oh my God, that shit just come right down the middle.
Brought down a Raider sack. So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it.
Man, one side's on off the other. We protected against the RPO. Look at there. Boom! Ray Lewis just comes screaming. And that's the version nobody uses. Everybody else just does the cover 0.
Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't
I need a
And now, goodness, possession's going to go over right at the 10-yard line.
that deal breaker route right here. I like Jackson on this route.
It's first and goal. To throw his Carr.
Good throw, Carr.
Touchdown, Raiders. Deshaun Jackson from 10 yards out. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. And he will get into the end zone. So the lead stretches from 9 up to 11.
You're comfortable with him, bro. Just took a little adjusting. Play, figure out which abilities works best for him. Obviously, he needs Gunslinger. If you don't put the Gunslinger on it, he's going to have those lame-ass fucking heave animations. And that wasn't working.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down.
Couldn't get that other adjustment on the field. Put him in the cloud. That's trying to get the deep pass on it. My fault. Like sometimes you put them in too fast. They don't stick.
John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. They'll roll him out right. And he'll get in for the 2 points. And that'll cut the deficit down to just a field goal. Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line. It's a
I don't know why I'm just backing up and keep doing that and get out of that pocket or create a blush there. Just step in. So my line doesn't stop blocking for me.
A little refreshed and refocused here for quarters 3 and 4.
Yeah, they did really well on that one. That's exactly what they need to keep doing if they want to change their fortunes in this game.
They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Attack that baseline.
Throwing now is Carr. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I'm actually using a extra lineman in this wing set because I don't really pass out of it too much.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs. Get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Using sweet feet. That was an extra lineman.
First downs has the football position at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And just no chance of turning the corner.
That can kind of wear him down.
To the line of scrimmage.
But wait.
2nd and 10 coming up.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Completes it to Hayward Bay. And he'll be brought down.
We got some gadget plays.
In the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up
so
on
see that
3rd down. Now Carr. Throw out right, taken in by Patterson.
Well, we got a receiving back like Patterson.
9 yards on the play and a first down. back to the running game with Jacobs. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. 85 yards on the ground for him
now we got flip.
Better, really, as the night's going on. All right, I got
Read in.
these RPOs. Essentially, the quarterback has three options, right?
Figure out the best route runner I have is going to be Smith. I can put Waller there.
As a general rule, the triple option at
Is
the
this
college
one.
level, most things are called outside of the
Now, what I'm gonna
quarterback
do-
faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself and maybe having a trail back. What I mean is, in the NFL,
It's called timeout.
the throw the football all comes about organically. It's a
Fuck.
natural deal based on reads. In college, if you're going to throw the football for triple option,
So what I'm going to do, usually I do an out route, but with Hot Route Master, you can do
and try to run some more
a
clock,
corner.
and this is second and less than a yard. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. His sights, but he could not reel it in.
Keep that.
Tight ball game. Every play so critical. You feel like you've got to find a way to come up with that football. That was put in a great spot, but it just didn't want to stick in his hands. That's a big letdown.
Now a give to Jacobs running right. And he is going to have the first down. And that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd.
I think there's a fatigue factor that's kicking in defensively. You know the will is still strong. I think
Yeah, using that extra lineman
just a little bit, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a
with
little
Ingold,
bit
that
to
helps.
continue this already strong drive. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Quickly into the hands of Patterson. Touchdown! Cordell Patterson with his second touchdown of the night. And the Raiders get
You're so worried about the run, you forget it's an RPO.
here this fourth quarter.
You still got to be able to defend the pass.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point
I see
lead.
something that you ain't going to play down on him. You ain't going to press.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away.
But you're worried about the run. Oh, we going to dump it off. You got Gunslinger on our quarterback.
Well, now how about this return? And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. This is... He's got his man Sharp complete.
Don't.
And they're gonna
Stay
have
man
him
on that side.
midfield at
Shade underneath. Stay man.
All three timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10.
Play the zone on this side.
Now a pass hauled in downfield. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Here's 1st down. Jackson going to throw.
They got Barry Lance. That was fuck, man. I got him next. So
Into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. All right, now a big two-point conversion attempt still to come. Jackson to throw. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here. So unable to throw it in for two from the two. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there?
waste of time out. Hopefully I don't get screwed here.
Just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, cut your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the
Shit, Jackson.
Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics.
You go drive. I'm gonna bomb his ass.
Data says that when a team's expecting
I
an
need a
onside kick,
corner
80% of the time,
route.
the team expecting it, they do actually recover the
That way I
ball,
can
which
get
is what
that
we saw
third
here.
off.
I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
He gets it complete to Jackson. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outside.
Oh, this little hot route master shit is OP because you can make deadly ass route combos. So he wants to use it that. We'll just hit that in route.
Carr to throw. He finds his man complete. It's Reed. And he's going to have a Raider first.
Because you can definitely just clear the entire field out. It's kind of all it is. It's like, okay.
Now Carr. This is caught.
And he's able to break out a one tackle, but then quickly brought down.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
That's fine, we win.
About that play for him,
I actually like Carr a little bit. Just a little bit.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from.
Still a little shaky in some aspects, but I can clean that up. Still trying to get used to him a little bit. Hopefully we get used to him now because we going into the Super Bowl. All right, bro. Going to the Super Bowl. Go to my lineup. Try to get still not fast enough. Don't really have any cheap abilities either. Alright, fellas. Super Bowl or bust. Let's actually play it for real. Lab time's over, man. We gotta go in this game. Play to win. Just kind of cross your fingers we get ball first, because y'all know how this shit is. If you don't get ball first, I mean your win ratio is significantly reduced.
All right, your challenge awaits. Can you fulfill that solo challenge? Time to find out. It is indeed the solo challenge, and it's Madden Ultimate Team time.
Usually if they show me cheering, that means I'm kicking it. Yep. Give him a short field.
Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting. An onside kick to start this thing. And this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover.
Put my faster CVs on.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Tomlinson on 1st and 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down.
That was actually pretty good.
You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while, because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
18, Rattler, 18, go.
Now Williams looking to throw on second down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw.
Cool.
And that is Carr. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. A great play there. 28 yards.
That safety on the backside of the mid-third.
Claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
All right, let's execute. Manually sub, put sweet feet in. In gold. Bolster run game.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They'll send a receiver in motion left. On the ground is Jacobs to start the drive. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
We got run with these heavy packages.
But he made use of what space was available and gained decent yardage.
They'll run right here with Jacobs. And he will have a first
So I can start running
down.
inside now. I don't need to stretch.
They're able to
I'm just going to do it a duo.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10.
So he's probably got inside stuff on him.
Behind the line of scrimmage. Chris Jones that time coming in with a tackle behind the
There's
line.
one basic
Defense
pass
was
right
ready
here.
for the run pass option. Diagnosed it perfectly.
Not only did they stack him up at the point of attack, but he's met by
Corner
a
route.
host of light-colored jerseys.
Now Carr throwing on second down. And he'll complete this one to Patterson. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
I'm going to put Patterson in the slot here. It's going to lead block. I got to get a chill on Chris Jones. A little tough, but I think manageable with the motion. He's only got a 6-man front, so I put 6 on 6 plus a running back. That should have the advantage. I should run it outside.
A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down.
Be based on where the advantage.
In motion to the left. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Right now in the second quarter on the defensive side, they got to feel pretty good about what they're doing.
They should embrace the feeling they have now, embrace the way that they're playing, and continue that through the half. I know defensive coordinators, sometimes they overthink it, start wondering how they're going to be attacked. Just keep doing what you're doing because it's working.
Now Carr. A hit as he throws there. Incomplete.
There's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
This offense 2 for 2 on third downs on this drive. They're in for a tough test here, though. Third and long. Working from the gun, it's Carr. Looking for his tight end read, and it's intercepted.
Oh, you got that wicked probably running a lot.
And the Bengals are going to have the football here.
Probably if I max that tight end, I probably can slip past it. It'd be fast enough.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Well, just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone.
Man, come on, this stupid light 'em up shit.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. A give up the middle to Tomlinson. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. Different story this time around. We had that huge gain followed by a sizable loss here. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Back to throw. Williams. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he's got it.
I need that upgrade Tatum. That has the deep KO.
And the Bengals have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. And in the red zone, I guess this is why you have a guy like that on your roster.
Without a doubt, and if you have him, you use him because he's a guy who's going to win just about every time. I don't care what the coverage is.
Now the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Might be the next card I go for. Either that or Sap. I'm going to give my defense a chance. We kind of close some of these games out.
And he returns this to the 22. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team.
Boy, that boy is savage. He just be coming through.
How are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I hope you're feeling okay. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. A good pickup there. 18 yards as they get closer for third down. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on third down?
A lot of running back.
Defense blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed. unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
They'll go for it. It's Carr. That's to his running back.
Man.
And unable to break away.
That hurt.
Stop him a few yards.
I ain't going. Something might happen for me.
So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position.
Let's go now. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick, 18, 5 in, 19 tight, 19 tight. Come 19,
Williams on first down.
Get that tape.
Incomplete. They take to the air on the first play of the drive, and the pass just a little bit off there.
I thought there was some turbulence in the pocket there. Took him off platform, off schedule, unable to get set and make a nice throw.
Panther 11, Warriors 17.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
70 Rangers.
Here's Williams on 3rd down. He finds his man, complete. That's Gonzalez. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Again, he'll drop to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown, Bengals. A great effort there. In the final seconds of the
Maybe I need to get
first
Marcus
half,
Peters out there.
Bengals would extend their lead
Change up my
here
cornerback
just
rotation.
before halftime. The extra point splits the offense, and that makes the score 21-0. So still time for the
Hobbs
kickoff.
do be making plays,
To go in
but
the half as this one is away.
I need that jump and the slide, if I'm being honest. I'll put DRC on the outside.
That's it
I
for
know
the
he's
first
man-to-man
half.
corner and going athletic though, so
Plenty more to see after the break.
the only thing that kind
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3.
It's something to think
And how
about.
about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Bengals
So
set
you're
to
going to kind of
receive.
screw
They
me
have
if
the
I didn't
lead
have ball
and the
first.
football to begin quarter number 3. And this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover.
And I can't recover that. That's a wing slide. You're going to play cover 1.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging into our second half blowout material.
Third quarter starts with a run from LaDainian Tomlinson. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
Another nice job there defensively. They've had it bottled up throughout this game. They used their scouting really well, but they've executed even better throughout this game. Their job now, don't relax, and all of a sudden, give them a chance to break off a big one.
Now 2nd and 9.
Trap 50.
Looking to throw. Williams. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. They come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, LaDainian Tomlinson. Yeah, almost, but not quite. Needed 10, he got 9. 4th down.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid-type player. Half defensive back that covers passes and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
79 Broncos. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Panther Street. Panther Street. 18. Pioneer. 19 tight. 19 tight. Ready.
Williams now throwing on 4th down.
Pity.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And the Raider D, they get the football back. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this.
All right, Patterson, if you're going to break the tackle, fucking go break the tackle.
And move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line.
They go back to the ground, this time Jacobs. And able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 40.
I need to upgrade my running back now.
You know that old expression, it's not my night.
Probably be able to squeeze a little bit with them, but
I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case.
we're getting hit by corners like that? Are you serious?
Closer to midfield across the 45. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter.
Got him.
As he'll go for it on 4th down.
6-18.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. That's caught inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own. There's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip the cap to them.
Complete at the 1. And he's going to get in. So they're back within 11. So they go with a pass.
Good recovery right here, bro.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is. I don't know how much that one factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
Throwing on 1st down is Carr. Flush to his right.
Bro.
What was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick.
Trying to freeform while rolling out.
At the 39-yard line.
I think that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit, and receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Now Williams throwing to start the drive. Throw outside complete. That's Holt. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Handoff left, Tomlinson. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line.
Tyree Wilson getting back there in a hurry and handing him a loss.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
2nd down and back to Tomlinson.
And a good job by the Raider defense yet again as they drop him for a 2nd straight loss. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
So 2 plays with only negative yardage to show, and now it's 3rd and 16. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a third down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. Back to throw. Williams flushed out right. Williams loses the football, and the Raiders pick it up.
Well, that's one of those mistakes. That's a fumble that when they get to the sidelines, I know you're mad, coach, but look, we've still got this locked down. But that's not necessarily true, is it?
No, their hopes are slim, but you just hate to give them any hope. You could have sealed it right there.
Yeah, could have finished them off and taken away all hope, as we like
Man,
to say.
come
This is
on, man.
intercepted, and that should do it.
If he's outside, I should be able to lead that inside unscathed.
It's going to be halted right around the 28-yard line.
Probably got to combine it with that corner route. You know, I was just too antsy. It's my fault.
That one looks like he'll throw here. To the right side, here's Moore. And down inside the 15 he goes. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Williams on 1st and 10.
Man, I got lurk artists and that shit didn't even activate. Are you serious?
From 13 yards out. And the Bengals
I was
have
on that
this
shit.
one to bed here in the 4th quarter. So now the Bengals offense will stay out there as they'll decide to go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And this is
Bro, you were right there in the zone and you don't fucking play the ball? Like, what's going on, bro?
And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough.
I ain't mad, you know, like, but damn.
And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it.
Shit's bugging.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And for the 4th time tonight,
Momentum. I need to get that Ronnie Lott card.
And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line.
So many times we end the game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act. And the Raiders have got him. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Looking to throw. Williams. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. And they're going to be settled down around the 15-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Here's Williams throwing on 1st down. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. They'll look to throw again. And that is caught. He's got it for the Bengals.
I wish I was able to prevent that without having to flip them off.
15-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals up the lead to 4 scores now here in this fourth quarter. So now the Bengals offense will stay out there as they'll decide to go for 2. They'll try and run it here.
Why'd you cut
He's
inside?
into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. And the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it.
Now, 7:34. Express. Kill. Get set. What's up?
Carr now on first down. Looking deep for Hayward Bay. And that's going to be incomplete.
It's enough room to take that shot. I need that other one where I get the corner out, so we're going to give him a drive. And then blaster with a corner out.
Pass brings him up 2nd and 10.
And just go up the street for the field.
They'll look to throw here. And he will not get
Corner outs there.
pressure here. Carr taken down. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts.
Probably have to block.
Just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
Hey, Raider 2. Hey, 7:34. Express.
On 3rd and long, it's Carr. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And this is caught on the sideline on the feet in.
He lost it. But I got a new route concept that I can throw into the mix. So it's not a complete loss. Still trying to get used to this hot route master. I ain't been using it much. Got this. Time is it? I need to get something to eat, but I don't know what I want. 7:30.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him.
Yeah, Carr is decent. I just got to get a better offensive line so I can hold the ball on some of those reads a little bit longer.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11th.
Put Jack Jones in for special teams. Put a lot in right there. Woodson. Crazy. These folk be having these Pat Mahomes cards day one. Got the 92, okay. I'm worried about that. 93, 91, 90. So he's got A-Train. AKA Carr receivers. Nothing really a threat. You got Shay Shay. Gotta watch him. Got a lot of decent linemen, nothing great. interior is probably his threat. Josh Allen can be a problem. Roquan can be a problem. So his pass rush is probably his strength. He's got decent corners, not great. Now, why would you have an offensive player playing? So he's an off ball. You kind of look at my team. They got a better offensive line than them. See, my corners are fast. 94, 95. We got 96 speed safety. 97 speed safety. I didn't realize my team was that fast. Alright, so this formation you gotta put Ingold in. And this is tight end, so
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 11. They're going to start to drive here on the ground with Patterson. And not much here as he'll get it to the 11, maybe the 12-yard line. In on the stop, the former Georgia Bulldog, Roquan Smith.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
2nd and 9. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. And he'll go out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he's brought down, but not before picking up the first with a very effective stiff arm. Move the chains, a gain of 7 on 3rd down. Well, they gave themselves options there on the 3rd down play, and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
In motion, the tight end Reed. Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. And my goodness, they're now out of timeouts here in this 1st quarter. On 1st down, Carr. Under pressure and down he Josh Allen leading the surge there as he drops him for a loss of 6.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. To throw, it's Carr. He'll swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Solid gain of 18 and a Raider first down. Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher. That's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter from Vegas. The home-standing Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Here's Jacobs from the gun. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
As a linebacker, you're taught to stay just slightly behind the ball carrier just in case he makes a cutback. But when you find the gap, shoot it. And he found it all right. Took it straight into the backfield and made the tackle for a loss.
6-18. Express. 29.
On 2nd down, here's Carr. That's Cordero Patterson hauling it in. Well, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
Carr now on 1st down. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Sometimes
Make
we
that
talk
throw.
about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
93. 734.
They're going to look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
What will look like a
Sends that blitz again, bro. That fucking seam.
No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
694.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. A short little throw taken in by Reed. And this play comes to a halt at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the 1st down.
Excellent job there defensively.
Come
Gave
show
up the
right here.
underneath to the
You put
tight end on
bunch.
3rd down, and they made sure
Put
that they did their
15.
job. Got him on the ground and prevented him picking up a 1st down.
In that slot.
And no move to pull Carr and the offense off. They're going to go on 4th down. Now Carr again. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Not often do 4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. 1st down. Jacobs going to try the middle. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Now 2nd and 5. Snap will come from the 6. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. Oh, he's brought down. And remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick. Nifty running there, but it'll
Oh,
should be
fuck.
the final play of half number one. For the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL.
Oh,
It's on
shit.
EA Sports.
Fuck, I'm thinking I got clocked. I'm thinking it's the first quarter. I ate all that clock, though.
So no scoring in our first half. What will the second half bring as we are now back underway? And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Try to hit him on the outside.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And we thought this game had the potential to be tight, maybe not this tight, scoreless as we start the third quarter.
And I love the way you use the word tight. I'm going to take it a little bit different direction here because it's not just tight on the scoreboard. I think both offenses have been tight in how they played this game. No one's been loose. No one's been free. They've got to find a way to make some plays, and I don't think you do it if you're really tight in everything that you're doing in the game.
They'll send Hayward Bay in motion. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36.
Got him playing cover 3.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Our best 2 route runners,
They have
man.
to feel pretty good about getting that type of a
That'd be
game considering the
Reed.
blitz that they just had against them.
Waller. And we're going to change our package.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 5. Snap comes at 1, and it's Carr. Trying to get it to Jackson.
That clock, man. I'm not a fan of the clock.
And he returns it into enemy territory.
I am not a fucking fan of this clock. Like, as soon as I get to the line, I got like 5 fucking seconds.
And just think about the time you spend in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
And in the second half of the tie game, every decision gets magnified. And here, if he forces this ball, it could be intercepted. So that's the prudent play to just airmail it out of bounds.
And down he goes, brought down a Raider sack. It's Khalil Mack that time, shooting in there to get him to the ground.
We are seeing 2 really confident defenses and posing their will on these offenses in this game.
Yeah, absolutely, going toe for toe. Just curious if one of these offenses can wake up a little bit.
Is there any way they can find something that can pop, something big to knock them back on their heels?
They do get 18, but even that won't be quite enough. It's 4th down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. As it looks like we are just about set and ready to begin with
That's one of his timeouts.
And now before they run this play on 4th and 1, we're going to get a break and a timeout. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Going for it with Sanders. Oh, no, he lost the football.
Good fucking shit.
On the other side has got it. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. Well, I know he doesn't want to fumble loss by his name, but it was 4th down. I don't think he was going to get to the marker anyway.
I think he just hired you as his attorney because you have just argued that this fumble is actually okay.
I'm just saying not all fumbles are created equal, and the defense would have had the ball there anyway.
Okay, so the defense gets credit in that, right? Someone gets a nice little mark by their name, but it really doesn't hurt the other guy because he wasn't getting there anyway. I like that. Good job.
Well, that That's a good first step, but several steps still to go.
They still have time for the possible game-winning field goal. Time for them to be quick and hurry at the same time.
1st and 10, it's Patterson.
A solid stiff arm.
And he's going to get out of bounds with the first. And they are knocking on the door of field goal range now.
We often give credit to the O-line there. 2 tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
And that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
Eluding the pressure right. And this is caught by Hayward Bay.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Here comes 2nd down at 5.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this.
He keeps going single high, man. I need to get him out of single high
Pretty good recipe for success.
so I can hit this. Unless I just go with a vert instead of anything out, just
Timeouts still at their
send him
disposal.
deep.
Here's 1st and 10 now. Carr to throw.
Wow. Okay, that'll work. That'll fucking work. I don't know what route I put you on, but that'll work. Wasn't supposed to run that, but that'll fucking work.
Yeah, I know. I just broadcasting 101. I cut in on my play-by-play.
I don't know what the fuck. You're supposed to come in, but
Marvin, our crack researcher, just handed us a note. We haven't had a scoreless tie in the NFL since
this fucking drive is clutch right here.
43.
And we will not have history here in this one part. Our first points of the game come in the 4th quarter.
I don't think that either one of us saw this game unfolding this way when it began.
No, absolutely not. But hey, now it's still just a 1-score game, so don't go anywhere. A lot more to play for. So they went for 2.
I didn't even hold
They
it.
didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
Use this against Gunman.
Here's 1st and 10. Mahomes.
Boom.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
There we go. Yeah, put him in at 3rd at time. I could actually use this as a good gun wing defense. Force people to throw it before they get ready. I'm gonna see if I need Marcus Peters. Like, that'll help my defense out until I can get better for the offensive line. I mean, I got close to 100,000, but Casper, they want way too fucking much for that. Bo Jackson would be nice, but Peters is dropping. Let's see what we got. We could probably pick him up. Someone really. So like what, 200,000 for a corner? I mean, that's not too bad. He'll be 95 speed. He'll be in line with everything else I got. He's got 93 zone, so he's got good strength. Yeah, we need to go and pick him up. He'll take Keyshawn's place on that backside. And then I could probably move Keyshawn around. 200,000. So all I got to do is just win one Super Bowl. I'd go ahead and just give me a corner, and we could be set for getting some more wins.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time.
I just don't think he gets lurker, though.
The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And the 49er hands team does its job.
Put my corner in.
Williams now. Following the fumble recovery, he'll throw. And here's the former Raider wideout, Amari Cooper. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Now Williams on first down. Got a man, it's Patterson.
Oh, Patterson. I better watch for that.
Cordell Patterson. A 20-yard touchdown. And the 49ers put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. The 49ers ready to kick it away, and here we go. Cordell Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
Sweet beat away. Put an e-bolt in. Better get these drives started.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They'll send a receiver in motion left. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. Able to slither by. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy's setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's second and 4.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last two snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
And this is going to be a Raiders first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40. Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have a lot of leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. But also like what the runner's giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. They'll run right here with Jacobs. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like they'll spot it right in midfield at the 50. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. They'll send Hayward Bay in motion. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. They went with the run-pass option, and I don't know if the option really mattered there because the defense was ready.
So many times you put the defense at a disadvantage because you have those multiple options, but when they read their keys and play it correctly, sometimes the result goes in their favor.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Now they'll throw with Carr. And the man open is Hayward Bay. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders. To throw is Carr. That one into the hands of Adams downfield. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams. 37 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They're going to try and run.
Some good shit, eating gold. We use that honorary lineman.
Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. With his slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Williams. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Hey, not expecting him to drop that Crosby up in the zone.
Thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incomplete. And they get off the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got his receiver, Cooper. And he's able to get this one all the way.
That is not a fucking first down, bro. Come on now.
Offensively, that was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion.
Christ.
So we've hit
Let it be me, though.
It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
We got the lead. Give him a short field.
Ready for quarter number 3 alongside
We'll
Charles
get a chance at taking this game away
ready
early.
for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. A gutsy call there. Yates in the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They were already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
Williams throwing to start the drive. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he's going to be forced out of bounds inside the 5-yard line. A big play there for the Niners. 41 yards.
This play is a thing of beauty when it works as designed because they let the running back slip out of the backfield and head down the sideline on a wheel route. Number 1, it's easy for him to get lost. And number 2, really tough for the linebacker to run with it. And this ball's right on the money and leads to a big play.
Trying to get their tight end involved finally. That's the first time that they've looked his way. He's kind of been a forgotten man in this offensive scheme.
Yeah, didn't look his way at all in the first half. And I'll bet you the offensive coordinator made a note at the half and said, let's get him involved because he could be a big-time playmaker for us.
And he is going to go down back at the 11-yard line. A big play to start the drive got him in this position, but this defense has held firm since, and now it's 3rd and goal. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost, and they
they stake claim to the lead here. It's 10-8. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no win, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out, had to force the field goal.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
There you go. Sweet feet and green gold.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
They have 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute
out here.
blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense.
Got on him. Keep out zone.
Now Carr. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
We're into the second half now. This is an offense that continues to struggle to sustain a drive.
Looks like they're just totally out of sync, whether they're running the ball, passing the ball like we saw there. I don't know. The rhythm seems off. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it here. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Throwing on first down is Carr. He hits Adams complete. And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. 3 quarters in the books. On the handoff, this is Jacobs.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
They'll come up now. 2nd and 9.
Once again, it's Jacobs. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 6. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Well, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is 3rd down now. 3rd down, here's Patterson.
And he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. And a little bit of an unconventional call there.
Yeah, but it worked, and how great was that? That's
All right, man, we should be able to get this. Going with the blunt dive as a backup option.
Here it is, 4th and inches.
They go with Jacobs. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. Throw out right, taken in by Patterson. And stopped a few yards shy.
Putting that extra lineman on there, it definitely does its damage. That lineman with that fullback, you're not shedding off of it. I don't care who you is. You can have a lit up dude that you're not shedding off that combo. One more, baby. they're not pretty wins, but you're playing to win. Yes, I got a better quarterback, but you don't want to start forcing shit. We'll get used to the route combos that I want to use here in a minute.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback.
That ball.
The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And the Lions are able to cover this one up.
I think Perryman will be able to smack that ball loose.
Okay, break.
Following the fumble recovery, Stroud. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to
I
throw
can
the
actually
football.
get faster over there.
Big
So
bad
instead of
guys
putting
on the
him,
defensive front,
I put
it's even
boots on that
tougher. And
backside.
this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Now Stroud. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Stroud. A short little throw.
No, he's going to go quick flats.
The 20-yard line. Opening minute and already a trip to the red zone. 1st and 10 right at the 20. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. Call it a gain of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to him. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Stroud here on 3rd and long. Quick hitter here, it's complete. They get 13, but it's not nearly enough. And it'll be 4th down. Stroud to throw it.
Right to me.
Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry.
Yes, sir. I'm getting good with that defense. It don't take me long to figure something out. How I want to run something. It's crazy. I play that shit better than the people that's been spamming that shit and don't even know how to fucking run it. Give me a couple games or something, and I can make that shit align the way I want it to. That give me the 20. Give me my 20,000. 114. Thank you. That's crazy. I run the 4-3-6-1 better than the people that spam that shit. And they don't know how to run it. That's crazy. Really fucking is. Oh, give me one sec. See, the thing is, fellas, you're not supposed to pinch the line. Because when you pinch the line, you stress the C gap and the D gap. Just running all over it. Because you're forcing a 2 gap on the safety. And most of the time in MUT, I'm going to show you, they got these little off-ball positions, like these offensive players on defense. I'm going to show you why this isn't good. Let me give you a clear example. Like, for instance, let's say they have, like, Josh Allen, right? Let's go to the Bills. And it's great for, like, sub-linebacker position. You know, like, if you're playing, like, a nickel or dime, you know, pass situation, it's fine. But when you're putting these guys on the edge, there's an issue. Let me find it for you. And I kind of looked at it, right? Stats are misleading, right? It says 88 block shed, but look at the power move and finesse move. Those are what you need. Remember, we did this yesterday. We got our threshold charts. In order for you to get off of your fucking blocks, you need a minimum of 60 power or finesse. Like, your tiers are 60, 70, 80, and 90. You're not going to be able to defend a run with a 30 finesse, 30 power. You got to get out of that mindset. These dudes telling you to put linebackers with lurker on the fucking end. Like, bro, people will run on your ass. And there's not a goddamn thing you're going to be able to do to stop it. All right? So it's just something that you guys need to pay attention to. Like, when you're looking at these stats, look at the key stats. If there's something in there that kind of seems off, be like, man, that's a little risky. I mean, he good as, like, you know, a situational sub linebacker for, like, if you're playing a dime defense or something like that. Fine, but do not be putting these guys on the line thinking that you're just doing whatever the meta is, because that's just wrong, man. It's like 2 stupid dogs. It's cute, but it's fucking wrong. All right, it's not gonna work. Let me kind of show you. There's some other ones. Like, for instance, I know the Raiders. Like, they got a good one, off ball, you know, offensive player. And he'll be great for, like, a nickel or dime defense, you know. Just kind of look for the keys. He has good hit power. He's got good man, good zone. His pursuit's a little low. That's something you want to kind of pay attention to. His pursuit is a little low for a safety. I mean, it's still good, but it is a little low. He does have good offensive stats in terms, like, his awareness is, for someone to be 90 overall, his awareness tiers for defense, you're looking at, what, 87? What is my awareness tier? Okay, so he's good. As long as anything over 85 awareness is good, and it'll scale to 95 and beyond. Just kind of looking for tangible weaknesses. It's got offensive traits. So it's really what you're looking for is his pursuit is a little low. That's the only thing that I kind of see a little red flag on. I mean, it's not going to be, you know, like, he's a 94 safety, but he's got 84 pursuit. I'm gonna show you something. I don't know right at the moment. So, for instance, I'm using, like, let's look at another safety, right? I want y'all to pay attention to the difference in pursuit. You got 87. His pursuit level is higher. I don't even think I wrote down the pursuit threshold. I don't even think they have one written down. But obviously, a strong safety, you want a higher pursuit. You want to be closer to that 88 threshold. So let me see if I can find one. But obviously, I do have that card for strong safeties and middle linebacker to get plus four pursuit. So, I mean, I could go for Bo Jackson. I mean, he's what, 380? I could grind for that. Like, he'd be an upgrade over Woodson. Then I could just use Woodson as a backup free safety. Let me compare. Digress. Obviously, he'll get the +2 kills. Faster. But see how Eric Berry's a better tackler. See the difference in pursuit. But I mean, he'd be a good addition. I mean, I'd use him, and he could be used because of his offensive traits. I could use him to do kick returns for me, and I won't have to, sit there and wear fucking Cordero down and use him as goddamn my Swiss Army knife. I want a Swiss Army knife, but I can't put that much stress on him because it kind of hurts him a little bit because he does get fatigued. So what y'all think, man? Go ahead and save up the 380 for my defense and get Bo Jackson. Yes, I could possibly do that. But main point of me just saying is, try not to have too much invested in offensive players on defense. I mean, it helps. Like if it's a situational, like if I'm using them as a backup safety, cool. I still got 2 safeties on the field that can do their job, so I can be creative and add a substantial player. But don't be like these guys that tell you to get this Josh Allen guard. You've seen the fucking 30 power, 30 finesse, right? Just run on that shit. Promise you they'll get out of it, or they'll die trying. But you see the difference of how I run the 4-3-6-1. You ain't got to pinch the line, bro.
Challenge is in front of you. Do you accept it? I hope so. Keep the game on. Play the challenge. It's solo challenge, Madden Ultimate Team.
I need some Sam linebackers for this, though. Trying to think. They would make me have to kick it off.
And
I'm just
wow,
gonna...
a gamble here right off the bat. An onside kick to begin the game. And the Buccaneers able to recover. Their hands
rather
team
get in
does
the
its
short
job.
field. Put in my fastest corner. Take Barber's ass out. Put a lot in as my backup. Strong safety. Theo Wilson in there. And sub linebacker. Get Delps in there. And I could probably use him as a sub linebacker. We'll see. Should turn my match on. We got another bunch user. He about to feel the fucking pain.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Following the fumble recovery. Williams. And the Raiders have got it. The job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. Back to throw. Williams.
Oh, Tyreek coming through there.
Got to him again. Now 3rd down and very long.
So I'm just going to stay man on one side. Crash him that way. Look at that. Boom! And Tyree he balled out from that spot, man.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive.
He mad, bro. He is fucking mad. I hear it. I know it. He mad. So this is going to be the counter to bunch without having to worry too much about coverages. Just blitz the fuck out of it.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
Now we got a coverage over there.
They're going to try and throw.
Oh my god, he just... Ooh. Ooh, that shit just goes screaming.
With the football now in excellent field position.
Alright, sweet feet, get in now. Bingo, get in now. See, I think, you know, Mutt's going to be more towards you getting those manual subs in. You going to back off me, bro?
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Now a give to Jacobs running right. To the 36-yard line.
Flag against you, or, you know, shit, one more drive like that on defense, bro, we got the fucking Super Bowl. We're going to ID you because that's a DB. Bingo.
Jacobs running to the left. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first.
He hits him enough with that honorary lineman. I think fatigue will start inducing because he is 240 pounds. Remember, weight does play a factor into the blocks. Baseline press is not going to help you here, bro.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain there on the play, and that's going to
He's going to baseline press and better off just come out.
He handed it off there, but I don't really know.
Yeah, he hit 15 in the slot right here.
Yeah, it's not always a wrong
read. When that corner out.
Sometimes they're just at the line of scrimmage. There's just too many bodies to maneuver.
And as a result, now they're looking at a 4th down. From here, this would have been a 48-yarder, but no, they're going to go for it. Carr going to throw.
Good fucking catch. Good shit, Jackson. Alright, put our subs in here. This is going to be gold. And lock in our new GK Reed. Thanks for pressing. Now my run block increases.
They'll run with Patterson. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12.
6.
A loss of 2
I got one more play in.
I like the strategy. Extra
2nd and goal.
Extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means
12 yards to gain. I'm going to hit him with that corner out to Jackson again. When Jackson just runs that shit so pretty, bro. But I'm going to have to run an in route instead of revert.
Backwards to the 12. Carr. This will be caught just inside the 10. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this.
This guy is trickiness. So I'm going to have to get some type of corner route. Over there. I should like throwing it to Jackson then.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal.
Baseline press. You know what we do? We could flood the middle because usually.
To throw, it's Carr.
Anytime they baseline press, that middle of the field will be wide open. Remember those corners? They're covering the sideline. They talking to their coach. They not paying attention to what's going on. That's what happened when you baseline press. They not going to be defending who they're supposed to be assigned to. That's why you don't do stupid adjustments like that.
First quarter of play, we sure didn't have to wait long into the 2nd quarter to get some action on the scoreboard.
All right, so I need to put 15 in here. This is why I like to use Patterson as a receiver and a running back, so it allows me to get my best short route runner on the field.
So now it's game on.
Carr will look to throw. And they don't get it. They try
Force that.
2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
All right, defense. Stress him the fuck out one more time, bro.
Use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead.
Get him the rage quit, bro. We'll be happy. I'll come on now. Oh my fucking god! I hit stick my own guy.
Still going past the 30. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because
that really Carr, bro.
Have egos that their players can't keep up with, and they say challenge him, kick it to him.
I wonder how fast he is. Now, why is you going for 2, you big dumb?
Looks like he's going to throw it. It's caught inside the 5.
No, sir. No fucking sir. No fucking sir. That's why we got Jack Tatum. You fucking assassin. Jack, you fucking assassin Tatum.
Even at 6 apiece as the kicks away. This taken in at the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
So if we just baselines, we'll just go with the inside duo instead of the stretch. Usually baseline does make it hard for you to get to the outside.
Set to begin the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a
Go
lot of
inside.
ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive. And they both
Alright, so what we're going to do here is I got to hit him with this comeback flat combo. Oh my god, no he didn't. No he fucking didn't.
Carr to throw on second down.
Oh, person playmaker. I'm sitting there looking at the fucking tight end. Go the fuck upfield, bro. Alright, so I'm going to be a little creative here. I want to do a deep.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come
deep
up
post.
now against a 3rd and 6.
Run him down the field.
Snap comes at 1, and it's Carr. And that will be incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game. The coverage has been tight.
Need that corner route runs. You know I gotta flood the inside.
And now it brings up 4th down.
So I can go post with a deep in route.
Converted once on 4th down earlier.
And then run a vertical right at his safety.
Try once more. They'll go for it. It's Carr. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Keep baseline in, bro. I'm gonna keep coming up the middle, bro.
Raiders first down, and that wasn't easy, but they do wind up converting a 4th and 7.
Fuck around, find out today.
Drive moving. Carr to throw again. A short little throw taken in by Reed. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup.
I don't
9
need to go
yards
down
on
the
first
sidelines. I
down.
really don't.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have
Really
been that
get
there was
too
an
many
incompletion
leads
or
off.
picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each
Man, come on, bro.
It's intercepted. Picked off by Ty Law. And
So he doesn't have match on. I thought he could have had match
he
on.
gets this up to the 38-yard line.
Brandon, I'm not going to tell him that you called him old in our pregame meeting, but this guy has been around a long time. If there's a trick in the book, he knows it. He probably even wrote a few chapters. And this is what he's always had. And that's a nose for the football. He's able to come away here with the interception.
Looking for an opening, not much there. He'll get it to the 39. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground. It's done. And he is going to lose yardage here. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Looking to throw. Williams. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
That defense, bro, that is the defense don't play.
As they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining.
I don't know what I can do versus Tripp, so.
Oh, big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Escaping the pressure.
I ain't get him in that quarter zone.
And this will be caught at the 30. And he's going to have the gets first down, and that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give them a new set of downs. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A great play there.
Option 2.
Have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. They're going to keep it on the ground. So now, Charles, 2 touchdowns, 2 tries at 2-point conversions, and both failed.
So stop them little RPO runs. Actually pretty fucking good. I might start using that versus my lean sets.
Now you got to dial up more 2-point conversions and hope you're successful from here on out.
Now it's Patterson. And they'll start this drive.
Shot play.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, with not much time, we'll see how they play this. Looking deep for Hayward Bay. This is taken in at the
Man.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain.
Really? 1 yard?
After the break. Welcome back, Charles and I.
That game be cheating, bro.
Number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Bucs with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. And the Buccaneers able to recover. Their hands team does its job. Here's Williams throwing to start the drive. And this is going to be incomplete.
Oh man, lurk artist, bro.
Improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. To throw again, Williams. He's got it complete to Gronkowski. Well, he is out.
Put him in flat. He's going to run that again. That flat sitting there waiting.
That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. Back to throw. Williams. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. Williams now to throw on 2nd down. Wide open, Gronkowski.
You're not letting me get my adjustments in. It's fine.
The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
But when you hit him on the move like that, he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam. Oh boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
And there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down the 8-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground.
Very not as good as taken.
Touchdown. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the night. And they're able to add on to their advantage. The quarterback will keep it himself. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
I know, bro.
And the option play works on the 2-point try. What'd you think of the call?
They cheated me at halftime, man. I'm dead ass. But, like I said, he's on baseline. We're going to keep on shot plays. He's not going to have an alignment to match up with the routes.
That one worked pretty well there.
And they'll be backed up a bit to start as he's out of bounds at the 16.
Just hope the goddamn protection holds up. Corner the baseline. Shot plate.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Doesn't matter, bro. Backing him up, not gonna help him. Baseline.
Carr with a
Fuck.
play fake to Jacobs. And he's got it to Patterson complete. And he'll be out
I can
of
just keep
bounds
taking that
right
crosser
at the
underneath
40.
Patterson.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Play action. Now it's Carr.
I can roll out with that. Because he's using fucking Barber on him. My face not helping this time.
They
He's still
fake the
with E.
handoff. Now Carr. Over the middle complete. That's Jackson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
He's getting chunk yardages. He still need to get the turnover on defense.
It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as
Baseline
we
pressing
begin
in,
the
take a
fourth.
shot. Roll out with it.
Now a play fake. Carr. And he takes a shot.
Release. Got him. Might have the smart route. That's quicker.
At least on this drive, a momentary setback though for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Carr completes it, and he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line.
Worried about the wrong route. Once I get out of bounds, I'm good. Man, he's matched up wrong. Safety's about to get picked the fuck up by my fucking honorary lineman.
And here's a big play that gives them a ray of hope that they can get back in this one.
And he'll be brought down here
And
at
Bay,
the
you gotta block that.
3-yard line. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Driven back here, losing yardage to the 9.
Well, that's going to bring up a big call now because he's unable to make the play himself on
tired.
2nd down. Now you just have to wonder, will they keep the ball in his hands on 3rd down?
Jackson's got it over the middle. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They're looking at a 4th and goal here.
3 yards.
Search for a late score. Here it is. 4th and
Get
goal.
matched up.
They'll run it with Jacobs.
I fucking hesitate. Damn. Get a safety. Fucking safety right now.
So with that, we can just about close the book on this one, Charles.
Yeah, what's the old expression about slim and none? Well, Slim just left town on that
They're
one.
down to none.
Yes, exactly right.
They run on 1st down as they're able to get this forward for about 4.
I have to chuckle to myself.
I really got cheated in this game.
Right now, I can
It's like
beat
right
that
before
up
half,
with that
I had a
offensive
fucking
line.
touchdown.
I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Now a 2nd and 6.
And they don't fucking stick, bro.
Up the right sideline. Chris Godwin. And he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down.
Game comes out, I'm trying to fucking adjust.
A huge play there on the screen pass. And even 70 yards. Those wide receiver screens like that, isn't that what they said they wanted to implement more in the game plan this week?
They certainly did because they felt like they had an advantage with their receivers out in open space. They thought they could make the first guy miss off the punt returner and then pick up nice blocking downfield.
An ideal down and distance to try to finish this thing off. 2nd and inches.
Do that shit again.
Quick throw there is incomplete.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had to
Or
do it
then I
over
don't like to
again,
get the adjustment
a
off.
different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
I'm gonna get on that safety. It's got some tweaks that you need to work on.
And the Bucs have put this one to bed here in the 4th. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it.
toward the pylon, but it's incomplete.
I have to admit,
You win some, you lose some, obviously.
I
got cheated this one.
Huge lead. Just kick the extra
And had a
point, be done
touchdown
with
right
it.
before the end of the half, and we
If
just
you are going to go for
let
two,
him
just line up
catch
and go
up
for
to
it from the
me.
2-yard
It's like,
line.
bro,
Why make it so difficult? That's a long way to go to try and pick up some points.
probably need to run that shot put to the other side.
Field position as they get it up past the 35.
Might as well get to use this as lab reps.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
So I think all I need right there is the comeback route.
On play action, now Carr. And down he
Only
goes.
thing about play action, bro, it's like they give up on their blocks. You need to go back and look at the film, see what's causing.
Well, partner, you and I'll be headed to the airport, but after this game,
That is that 91.
Someone's going to ask this quarterback.
And I have an 89
the
center, so that is
interceptions or
the
the sacks. This whole day, it's been rough. Barring a miraculous comeback, this offense is going to win this game, but he's probably going to say what hurt most is the loss.
That one, a gain of 20 in a
it's the
first
shock
down.
option. There's people want to stick in man,
Defensive
so it'd
cap
be
on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big
want
plays
to strike
now.
and
They
shit
control
audible.
this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the
That's
end.
all.
I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
This one left side caught by Patterson. And they go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now.
Bro, why are you running the route like that, bro? Like, God, come on.
And this is caught.
Running too far inside.
Darius Hayward-Bay, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Raiders have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Carr. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. And what are the whistles for? Timeout.
Like I said,
So they'll stop the clock
that was
here.
momentum breaker, bro. Like right before halftime, I bombed his ass.
So time definitely not in their favor. Down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick. And the Bucs are on this one. And that should just about do it. That one looks like he'll throw here. Pressure, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back right around the 44. Now we'll get whistles and a signal for a timeout. Not sure I see the logic in this, but we'll get a stoppage anyway with 5 seconds remaining. Now Williams looking to throw on 2nd down.
Oh, man, come on. Hurry up, get him upgraded.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside.
Right before halftime, bro. I hate when shit like that happens. I need a better center. This needs to be fixed in terms of blocking on the AI's end. Like if he's only rushing, like the left side, they blocked. They did what they were supposed to do. They engaged. Tell me why the right side is just standing there. I got 4 guys in front of you, a contain. No one's making an effort to engage until the last minute. Fucking my man's got down and says like, fuck that shit. But I don't like how they do that. Like, go engage the fucking contain defender. You have 85 awareness. You need to be goddamn going after that shit.
don't like how they stand there during the animation. I mean, I want you to go after them, so I have the option to roll out if I need to. Like, he was beat. I know I forced it a little bit quicker, but I had to pass lead. There's no reason. Probably overlet it and gave him that stupid animation, but he got a lucky ass dive. Law should not be even anywhere near him. Like, that shit. That's lame. Law is not that fast. What is he, like 93, 94 speed, maybe? Hayward Bay, like 97, 98. Tough loss. Gotta do it again. Gotta fucking do it again, bro. I do not like that. We had that shit. Stuck torn between Bo Jackson. Probably go get Bo first, and Peters keeps dropping. So I'm gonna let Peters keep dropping and go after Bo.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best.
I feel like these QB X Factors, they don't activate, bro. It's like I rarely get to see it.
With all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to
I might have to take that X Factor off Woodson.
And we are underway here in
Put it on another, like, defensive lineman.
This fielded right at the goal line. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
Sub in my fastest corner. Sub in backup safety. Sub in my backup strong safety. Kicker. Alright. Keep this shit 100. Put Sweet Feet in now. Should have like a package. No.
Carr and the Raiders come up first and 10 at their own 11. Here's the fullback now. It's Keith Smith.
Fullback be getting it.
And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30.
Julie,
Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
All I remember from my experience as a defender, when the big fella gets
Again, he is faster than Jacobs. I like 93 speed.
Because once he does that, he's going to leave a lot of tacklers in his wake.
And a run with Jacobs on first down going nowhere as he stopped well behind the line of scrimmage.
I think we got to give it up for him right there. That's a heck of an athletic move for a big man right in the middle of the line. How about the play he makes there? Nowhere to run. And he
best way to attack cover 2.
So their task a little bit more difficult now.
Not vertical.
13 that they're walking up on. On play action, it's Carr. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Carr, you get that off, bro. Probably just block the fullback.
Checked down, but didn't even have enough time to do that. Incomplete. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Looking deep for Adams. That to the sideline, and it's intercepted.
Bro, he's out of bounds.
Justin Reed. And the Eagles are going to get it back here just past the 35.
And I think this is a situation where
hit that, but it's
going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and take the football.
The drive starts with a completion left side. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. So they move from 136 over to the other as they come up on first down. They run out of the gun with Swift. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Right back to Swift again on second down.
Let him bounce off tackles. I got you.
The 25 here at the 26-yard line. So from second and long, now we go to third and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing.
I'm going to go hard flat on that backside. Most people, you might try to do some type of crosser, high-low, tight end drag maybe.
Start of the second
So I'll just
quarter,
go
and it's
high-low
the
concept.
Eagles in possession. As they've got
Type of flat with a deep half over the top.
They will look to throw. Montana. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage here on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
When you run into slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but instead they're going to go for it. They'll try it now with Swift.
Good shit, Fry.
Pinned on the mark. I'm not sure he pushed the line forward, and indeed he did not. They stop him.
15 in here.
The Eagles unable to convert there on fourth.
Usually,
the
you could take
back.
this route right
The
here.
offense for Las Vegas about
Motion.
set to
I'm
begin
over.
the drive. That opening drive ended with the INT. It didn't lead to points, but still not the way they were hoping to begin the game.
How about going and telling your defense, thank you, a huge thank you. You said it didn't lead to points, stalled off that drive. Now they've got a chance to redeem themselves, maybe reward their defense a little bit.
I'm on. Probably should have put the other tight end or whatever.
Picked off by the free safety.
Maybe it's just not fast enough to do that anymore.
Past the 35.
Usually Jordan need to run the
This
bird.
has not been the half for you thus far. Luckily for me, had plenty of that, including that interception.
Yeah, and I mean, that still makes it a great game, doesn't it? Everybody talks about it. The ball's not in the end zone and points going up.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
Ray got a alert card as drill.
And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
So let him be the corner. We'll use Reed.
In motion left goes a tight end.
We're just going to high-low it with the flat and then just have his route. Just to...
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
That's a bad route. Come on, Reed.
Picked off by Tyrell. And the Eagles are going to
I need to use Waller. He's got probably my best mid-route runner.
Take over at the 20-yard line. Charles,
Like a
not
flat
only is that
wide
an
open,
interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a
Try a new
touchdown
concept.
inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
With pressure, yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
I believe I'm following their logic. Take the big shot downfield, loosen things up. You're hoping to get some points on the board before the half. Maybe now you come back and throw some underneath stuff in order to make sure you get a completion.
I actually like it. I mean, it's pretty consistent if you have the right personnel for it. But having 2 power rushers on the inside, I mean, I could probably just, like I said, I could put Coombs on his other edge. He's a little bit faster than him.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Montana. And that will be incomplete
That
as
soft
well.
spot on that shit. Yeah, I forgot to put the match on.
Defenses in this first half, the fireworks don't have to be just offensively. Neither one of them giving an inch, and that's good coverage.
Nice spread. We just crashed down.
The free straight incompletions. They don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Going to try to throw for it with Montana. To the right side, incomplete to Metcalf. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. One crisis averted, but they still need to move hastily. Joe Montana here going to the air on 1st down. And down he goes.
Montana can't survive this shit. Trust me, I had him.
Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Throwing on 2nd and long. Montana. That's caught left side. It's Higbee, the tight end. They'll get to the line here. Remember, it's also 3rd down. Now Montana. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. That's caught.
Man, come on, man.
A big play there just before halftime. 47 yards.
All this game be cheating.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. Badgley able to knock this one through, and that will do it for this 1st half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Just 1 field goal in a tightly played 1st half as we resume action here in quarter number 3. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been.
Bro, why did you stop?
Offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now, they've got some time. The running game struggled in the 1st half.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by the 13-time Pro Bowler Ray Lewis. And the return stops at the 39-yard line.
And that has to be a little bit discouraging, because after all their halftime talk, adjustments and points of emphasis, their first drive ends with an interception. Absolutely aggravating if you're a head coach, because you spent all that time, gone through every situation possible, and it still ends in a turnover.
Montana's throw caught here by Metcalf. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. On 1st down, Montana. Under pressure, and down he goes.
You got time for the crosser, bro.
Tyree Wilson using that athletic ability to make the play. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Here's Montana to throw. Going up top. And this is going to be intercepted.
Don't run out. I was about to fucking say.
And the Raiders are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. So that, Charles, maybe the play that this defense has been looking for.
They've hung in there, and if they lose this game, it won't be from a lack of effort on their part. The key question is, can the offense finally do something, because we're into the 3rd quarter, and a 0 is still glowing on the scoreboard.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And, Charles, we've seen almost 3 full quarters now, and neither offense can really get it going. Neither has hit the end zone, and neither side seemingly can make that big play.
But the game hasn't been...
This is caught inside the 15.
Push it, Carr.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Darius Hayward-Bay. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Raiders have taken the lead here the final seconds of the third quarter.
When you start at your own 20, oftentimes defenses play you for the run. They stack the line of scrimmage. They decided, let's not run into that mess. Let's get outside, get to the perimeter, go high, wide, and handsome, and throw that bad boy downfield.
Beautiful ball, good catch, and it was off to the races, one play in the end zone. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game, yet they still find themselves in a position on this drive where a touchdown can give them the lead.
To throw is Montana. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25. He's back to throw.
Look at that. This shit's just screaming.
He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there. Gotta avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long. Gotta try it here. He's back to throw. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. They have...
The only way to block it is you got to be able to know how to run. That shit just terrorizes anybody trying to pass the ball. Obviously, man, being loaded with pass rushers helps. Like, you have a pass rusher for every situation. Like, if you want to do it with a coverage, you would get Sam linebackers. I got to see what's out there, though. Like, I need to find every edge rusher that's out there, and I need to see in terms of what I have, one. One block shed, good tackle, good strength, good power finesse. At 99 acceleration. Alright, so he doesn't have the zone. It's crazy. He gets lurker, but you don't have the zone coverage rating to play zone. I mean, it's crazy. You know, maybe it helps him a little bit on batted balls, I guess. But you need 40 zone to be able to react. So you can't necessarily put. He could probably like zone Chuck, but you won't be able to react to the throws. So I'm just kind of looking at my guys, seeing who I can put in as a Sam linebacker. Obviously, I got Spillane, but I mean Perryman, but he's not much of a rusher. He's got good block shit. He has the minimum on power moves, I think. Power move is 60. That's the minimum threshold. So I could technically use him on the end in that defense. Decent block shit, but he does have the speed. Got decent jump. Good impact block. He's got 68 zones, so he'd be able to react. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. I need to get 2 good off-ball linebackers. You want to get like 70. I mean, I think EA did do a good job this year in terms of not letting linebackers have like deep defensive back coverage ratings, because it was like this time last year, bro, linebackers were like godly. They had 90 man and 90 zone. See what we got. See, he's got good acceleration. His block shed's a little low. He's got a good finesse, so he wins the one-on-one, so he plays that Sam for him. See, he's got 52 zones, so he can kind of react to the ball. See, he has 43 zone. So that means he'll be able to react. So it's probably like Combs. Combs obviously weak side. I'll probably go like Combs and Perryman, I guess, when he ends. And I gotta look at Crosby. He been eating. I ain't even gonna where he at? I don't know. I gotta get the game in and see if that's what I want to do. Always try to be creative with some of the things that I do. Or I could probably put an off-ball linebacker. I'd probably put Spillane on the end.
We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play.
He's got like a 68 zone, so he could probably play the flats a little bit better. So I can go like Spillane and Combs. Spillane, Perry, 20 ends. I don't think it really matters. I mean, they both got good block shed. But it'll help me coverage-wise, I think. Instead of just trying to have to, like, all those edge rushers. Just run 2 power rushers.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
So I'd have Tuck and Tyree as the power rush. Alright, change out my cornerback. Free safety, put a lot in there. Strong safety, put in Wilson.
Side-by-side comparison here. Carry catch. Now you got that 91 jump though. He's a better tackler. Better coverage. Start Elks at number 2. Fuck it.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. They'll send Hayward Bay in motion. And they'll get it to him on the end around. Room here to run. And they do finally get him, but he makes it all the way to the 6. It's a big play there for Vegas. Give him 58 yards on the ground.
Smashing is
Welcome to the party. First carry of the game. How about that?
Just think, as far as he's concerned, he's just getting warmed up.
Let me rock with a smash. See these owner, man.
Here we go now on 1st and goal. Carr. And it's caught. Touchdown Raiders. Deshaun Jackson.
Keep some of my old strats. That's right here. Put Sweet Feet in. Gold.
So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Now they send a man in motion right. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he will get in to make it 8-0.
Scored too fast, so we gotta try to get possession again. Bro, get the ball! Oh my fucking god, bro. Alright, so what I said, Coates and Perryman. So we're gonna be Coates and Spillane. That's what we're fucking doing.
Vic goes play action. The catch is made here by Tyler Lockett.
I don't think that's going to work versus heavier sets.
Inside the 30.
Unless I'm playing like a zone.
Pickup of 20 yards.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller.
So if this dude's close, fine. I can just play quarters.
The quarterback just says, "Hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here." And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Vic's throw here holding by Cup. And they'll get this down to the 10. That puts him in excellent position, 1st and goal after a gain of 19.
Now they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? Well, they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. Vic on the bootleg. And the timing a bit off that
I need to put DRC. Like, if I'm going to run man, I need to be DRC in there.
Coverage. I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time they were up to the challenge.
They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. On play action, Vic.
That's a fumble!
Misses it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Come on, man.
I expect someone to catch no matter whether it's offense or defense because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up.
Can't say I don't get cheated in this game.
Now 3rd and goal following incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Now here's Vic. Looking for Lockett, and it's intercepted. Picked off
Ball don't lie.
safety, Eric Barrett.
Get out of here. Come on, man. One more and we in the Super Bowl. One more, baby. One more. Just win, baby.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
Let's get it, man.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top
getting ball.
quarterback. The way
Yes,
the
sir.
game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his
Strategy,
game,
man.
your
Keep
team's
the
not
fucking
gonna
strategy.
benefit at all.
And we are underway in Allegiant
Don't
Stadium.
break what works.
Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And a nice job there on special teams.
Change out your corner. Free safety. Strong safety was.
Inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
At their own 14-yard line.
Ingold and Reed. Reed is a point tight end.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line. Beginning on the ground with Patterson. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 11, he goes down. That's George Karlaftis greeting him behind the line with a big stop.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. But the converse is, though, you've got to win those one-on-one blocks. And when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
First carry for Josh Jacobs. And not much here as he'll get it to the 11, maybe the 12-yard line.
All right, so
Just a yard there, so it brings up a tough 3rd and 12.
corner out
I know
number
the speed is the hallmark of
15.
today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
3rd and 12. From the gun, it's find the open man. That's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field. Defensively, make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
Carr now on first down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It's contained
From
spammer.
the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
You don't want to drop your safety
They'll bring
like
a
that,
receiver in
bro.
motion right. On second down,
I got Alex Ingold with honorary lineman, bro.
He's got a little daylight. Shreds into the stiff.
You don't want to bring your safety down.
But not before he takes it inside the 40. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. Down at the
Ingold
35,
doing his damn
second
job.
down.
On any running play,
Wear him down, wear him down. You got a safety down as fuck.
can go the distance.
Honorary
When you
lineman
have a nice
versus a
game like
DB.
that, you're able to do
Honorary
so many
lineman
things
winning.
anyway.
So they're
Come
going
back and run
crash.
essentially the
Fucking
same
Bandicoot.
again.
Fucking crash Bandicoot. Let's go.
And he will score. Touchdown.
Bring them DBs down so Ingold can get a piece of it.
35 yards. And the Raiders put
I'm gonna run to that left side, bro. The strength of his defense is Clay Matthews. They're pointing me going to them. I'm a little weak on that left. But obviously, the strength of my line is on the left, too. Like, oh my god, he's got a fucking DB right there. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, the pressure now increases on you because
Ingold's gonna eat that up.
answer right now.
And he will get in to make it 8-0.
That's why I said, man. Rating thresholds, fellas. Write them bitches down if you need help. They help you with your fucking manual subs when you need in certain situations. Know your player rosters.
And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down
Right,
just
so I
outside
gotta
of the 15.
figure out how I want to do this. It was I'm gonna put Perryman on that side, Spillane over here. Gotta see how it
The
works.
Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. First and 10 for Montana and company.
There goes Lane coming through.
This will be incomplete.
It's not just the offensive linemen and the guys.
Don't necessarily have big edge rushers.
Personally, when the franchise quarterback is dropped on the ground, it runs through the whole organization from the owner all the way down.
It's like every single time he goes down.
Look at that. Boom! Spillane comes in again. I forgot to turn my match on.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
I be forgetting
One
the
quarter
game
down,
again.
8-0 to score. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Operating out of the gun. Here's Montana. And again, he'll find Gronkowski complete. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Walker now on 1st and 10. Fighting ahead at the 15. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. 11 more on that one and another 1st down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Here's Walker. No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. That's going to go as a
could
loss
base
of 2,
align
and
this.
it'll be second down.
That way those corners don't give up the leverage. Be like the only situation that you would base a line.
They will look to throw. Montana. Got his tight end. That's complete.
I should have put him in hard flats.
Touchdown, Eagles. Vernon Davis. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Eagles have cut the lead back down to 2. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Definitely going to be in hard
Not
flats.
just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside. They give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get the...
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by the 13-time Pro Bowler Ray Lewis.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled.
Shot
They were ready
play?
for the pass, picked it off. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And running with power here. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Jesus.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
Roll out. That Mario there.
They had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. And his throw here is incomplete.
He's chasing Dunkin' Donut routes. All right, so he's going to play a lot of cover 3. I'm going to go my old way of attacking cover 3. Hopefully, is it spot drop zone or is it match? Spot drop. Ooh, no, it matched. Look at it. Gotta wait for it. Yeah, I can't be doing that. It sucks.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Up the middle, here's Walker.
That's how you run that 4-3-6-1, bro. 2 off-ball linebackers, but they can block shit and they have decent rush moves. They get the minimum thresholds, which is what you need. Because that'll be. I wish those quarter flats, the AI would play it a lot better than that. I guess I'm going to have to play it a quarter flat on the weak side.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
I want to damn drag.
Rob Gronkowski, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Shot.
Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And the lead is up to 5.
Some people just play so scared, man. It's like you want to take a shot. They always just spam over the top coverage the whole fucking game, like regardless of what you do. Like that first drive, I was able to run on them.
And in hindsight, probably
only
should
give
have
them one
taken
timeout.
He only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Thank you.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson.
How did man go from covering the corner?
Picked off by the Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott. And the Eagles will take over possession here.
Oh, boy.
Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an
so I got to play the quarter flat over here.
Because I don't think it's going to rattle him.
That way I can use it to drag correctly.
If it's going to nerve him a little bit, does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
Dark City. Boy, Perryman doing what Perryman does. I see you. That's why we got you. That impact block that you got.
He's certainly not
It's
been afraid to take some
invaluable.
chances downfield. Now look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the
Time they don't read
interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out in the flat.
Yeah, so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you either throw
Boy, if I had more timeouts.
throwing the check down. Earlier in the game, it was touchdown or interception. Now he got to the check down. A nice safe throw and a good one.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis operating. Go ahead and
Try to keep his ass off it too deep or anything deep in. Feel I can get him to bite those safeties down and then go over the top.
From his end zone, here comes Patterson.
Good block there. I'm paying attention to you, bro.
Across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Need him to bring the
The Raider
safety
offense
down.
set to get this drive started. But Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to
Start opening this shit up.
because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time.
You got him down.
It's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
The throw down the field, caught by his running back.
You got about Patterson.
At the 20-yard line. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Into the red zone, it's Carr. That's caught by Jackson.
Have him just swing around left and right, left and right.
Chunk on the previous play.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no
I'm
matter
not doing
what,
that.
you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that
You got
right
over
there,
there.
he knew
I
right
see
away
what you got
where the
right
blitz
there,
was
too.
coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice
I
game.
was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so
That's
good
one
at
of
that,
the
isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. 4 yards on the pickup there, but it's going to take him to 4th
Jacob, you got to
down.
do better than that. Usually right here, you got 13 yards. You want that corner route.
6-18.
They'll go for it. It's Carr.
Oh my God, fucking Ronnie Lott. You got to be everywhere on the fucking field.
And the Eagles are going to take possession here.
Fucking screened them
It's a
off.
touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
And that's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
Now
Yeah, he's all right.
And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack.
Mainly, I just need another center, guard, or tackle. The right side of the line is showing as a weakness for me right now because they're not the end tier right now. So I got to get them up.
It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one.
Hey, it's better than Montana. Oh. He's very accurate, but you have to have Gunslinger on him. If you don't put Gunslinger on him, he's just like fucking Greg's there. He gets those stupid ass speed animations where it takes him forever to fucking decide he wants to throw the ball. So I was like, that's not gonna work. I tried to work around, and I was like,
Now they're likely to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
gift wrapped. I don't feel like
he sends this one away.
it's worth having.
Jackson.
So.
inside the 40. It's a nifty return of 29 yards. And the Raiders will have a short field to work with as they take it.
All right, I gotta find where homie's not gonna be. We're gonna run him vertical. I'm gonna run a crosser over that ass.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
Boom. Fell for it.
This is caught by Hayward Bay.
Good with my route concepts. Yeah, he tries to wants to sit back and use the first crosser. Like, everybody's a fucking saint. They always want to use the crosser. What you gonna do with a dig route?
That gives them the lead, and they took a major
Get
step
creative
towards
with
getting
these
there
concepts.
with that big play right there.
Here's Jacobs. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2.
Jacobs have been pretty consistent for me. I like
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got
how
one-score
he
game.
is. And I want to try to get value out of me picking up that
And they're knocking on the door. Second and goal
cross
now
card.
in a one-score
So I kind of
game.
use him as an extra
Second down,
lineman
goal
here.
to go. Jacobs is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Because I have a backup
Partner, you got
plan.
about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's
Where's
60,000
the
of
drive at?
them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. Throwing his Carr. Touchdown! Deshaun Jackson from 3 yards out. And the Raiders have taken a fourth quarter lead.
But the drivers are.
And touchdown, and congratulations, and zero relaxation ahead of him, right? Way too much time on the
Audible
clock
check.
to start celebrating.
Yeah, part 1 is done, but now on the sideline, you can already see him scrambling down there. They're getting those defensive guys ready.
Yes, you have to get those guys ready, and you also have to talk to your special teams guys. Make sure the kickoff is exactly what you want. And
This is a 3-possession game. I mean, a 3-point game. Not bad.
Only tie as they up their lead to 3. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Oh, you go do close.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
I'm actually going to chip the receiver.
Back to throw. That is complete to the field of Gronk. And he is going to get out of bounds with the first
Now they don't
down.
want to
So
show
that's
me
going to
fucking
double their
plays.
pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
Don't rush him. Just put him in a drop hook.
Goes right side, complete to Gronk.
Put him in a flat. Put him in a flat. Put him in a flat.
Inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Plenty of time.
Should go to react. We got Mabel over there.
Here's 1st and 10 now. They'll look to throw. And his throw is going to be
I need to put a hook.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off.
Still got him
Everyone better be
labeled.
on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Why the hook not react to that? Like a show blitz?
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 19. He has been terrific today, hasn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. Run flawless 2-minute drill right here. This has been quarterbacking 101 with a flourish.
So he's going to take that crosser.
He'll look to throw.
He'll just take the safety and follow that crosser.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. He's back to throw. Taking the lead here in the final minute.
I should have known he was going to get out of it.
What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead. And also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
I got 3 timeouts.
Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And it would appear, barring some late heroics, they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory.
I'm just trying to think. What are my options?
Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away.
One, we're not running that out.
Time a factor here late. He'll just take a knee and they'll put it out to the 25.
Let's try it with an end around.
They're going to start the drive here on the ground with Patterson. And we'll give him a first down past the 40.
All right, so he's going to be running. I need to run a post from the other side.
13 seconds left to play. Probably had 60
I got to run this play action.
Including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what?
This
That run,
third.
it'll pay dividends.
734. Express.
Carr to throw.
I got to roll out with it. I have to roll out with it.
You get into these 2-minute
Whatever I do, I have to
situations
roll out
and you
with
often
it.
got tired legs on the offensive line. But these defenders, they've been rotating in and out, and they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there forced the incompletion.
Express. 694. What's up?
Here's Carr. Now a desperation throw deep down.
Oh my!
He had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
You're not going to get many better opportunities than that to take the lead in the fourth quarter. He's got a man wide open.
Damn!
Oh, my goodness. Just too much air under the ball, and he knew it right away.
Raider 1. Hey, Raider 2. Express. Hey, 734.
One final try now for Carr.
Bro, that's PI.
And it's incomplete. So
Hey, why is there not a flag on that?
empty. And with that, the ball game is over.
Oh, this game. If it's me, I get flagged. If it's me, they flag me every fucking time, man. I'm just used to it. I know it's lame, but if it's me, I know I get flagged on doing that. Like, some of my throws are reaction based off of me getting flagged. Oh, boy, I had him wide open. Fuck! Oh, that Deadeye would have been nice, but he was either High Route Master or Deadeye. He wouldn't let me get both of them.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Bitter rivals going back to their AFL days in the 1960s. The Chiefs and Raiders are underway. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
Alright, so I need slow to be zone.
Carr and the Raiders come up first and
Usually
10
the best way to
at
do
their
that
own
instead of
21.
streaking. Go ahead, give him a post. Give him a flat.
Adams the man in motion right. So after the fumble recovery, it's Carr. He gets this to Devontae Adams. Well, he steps out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35.
Try to be a little creative here.
Play there for Vegas. 47 yards. So the big play
This is a
changes the
bootleg. Okay,
coaching.
perfect.
First and 10 just outside the 30.
Fucking perfect. So now all I gotta do is send Devontae and then run the slant like that.
Now a play fake. Carr.
No! Oh, Devontae! Oh my God! It's not the one I wanted. All right, let's get situated. Angle read.
Because that looked open for a minute, but that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up.
Cover one, spamming ass.
And broke the play up.
Clear out. Just target yourself, bitch. He out of there. That's a win. You ain't want to deal with that. Just get me back to the game, bro. Just get me back to the fucking Super Bowl. Make sure I get ball first every fucking time. As long as I get ball first, bro, I'm winning. Simple as that, man. Simple as that.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting. An onside kick to start this thing. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. They'll start by running the option in the ring. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up second down. Hurts a handoff to Sanders. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. Throwing is Hurts. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
Well, Brandon, there's no question who they're going to look to on 3rd and long, but you can bet this defense knows that as well, so they're getting blanketed downfield. And this ball winds up being intercepted.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They'll start at the 40, so great starting field position following the interception. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 47-yard line.
On play action, now Carr. Looking deep for Hayward Bay. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll run with Patterson. Oh, nice move. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Relatively small sample size, but that's his longest run of the first quarter.
I would probably just run this.
And to get there, you actually need some help. It's not just your pure speed getting to the corner, making sure that the blocking is taken care of inside so the pursuit doesn't get you. And oftentimes, those wide receivers, tight ends that might be flexed out, they've got to control the edge and make sure no one from the outside can spill the play before he gets there.
And now the throw here is incomplete.
Yeah,
And with
people
that,
play like this.
What now? 6-18.
they'll bring a receiver in motion left. There's a ball thrown right side and complete. They're all the way to the 2-yard line.
Do the corner route. See, that's why I hire all masters.
An explosive 38.
I got some good concepts.
From the 2.
You sell on the run.
And this is
Yeah,
going
that's a lot better than me. That's why I need to get another center guard.
to the 8-yard line.
All right, 15. Short route running time. Let's go.
It's second and goal. Back to the 8-yard line now. Here's Carr to throw. And this throw incomplete.
You got to get that.
And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit,
15.
there'll be a good chance that
You,
any
my
attempt
guy.
is
When you
going to be
choose
a
spacing
contested one,
switch,
and
you
that
see,
one falls
you
incomplete.
might give me the release.
Play forthcoming. Here's third and goal.
But mono and mono out route.
Carr.
Play man covers on Hayward Bay like that. You sure?
Darius Hayward Bay from 8 yards out. And the Raiders post the first points in the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Carr will look to throw. It's caught. And it's 8-0.
Schemes of practice and regs, bro. They go hard in mud.
Sometimes that could be a risky play.
Shut it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them. But
Oh, come on, man.
A second quarter onside kick that
Thinking-
failed. Is that something that maybe they
I'm thinking I want to
before
go
this game started?
it feels like it, doesn't it? That they
the
thought
lane
they
in
had
the
the right
middle.
situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it.
I have to look at their
Also may
stats.
signal
There's a
that
certain
they have
way I
a
want to
superior
do it.
team, that they can try these sorts of things, and it won't come back and hurt them later.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Second down. Here's Hurts. Oh,
TRC.
Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie. And the Raiders are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48.
Oh, very cool. We're going to go out with Jackson.
Carr going to throw. And under the line.
Fucking contain spammers, bro.
Howie Long like an out of control.
No logic. They just contain on every second play. They just say, oh, we put spam contain. Man, wait on it, wait on it. Hey guys, you gotta block for me now.
Well, as we get ready for third down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on second down. A running play was not in the room.
And he will not get away from the pressure here. Carr taken down.
Yeah, I need to hurry up, get a center.
Multiple defenders getting home there for a loss of 11. So on fourth
Center and
down,
right
here's
guard.
A.J. Cole to punt for the Raiders. Taking it about the 16.
Good hit, lot.
And
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaughan. It'll be Lions football to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one. It's set up to be a very entertaining second half.
Crazy. You don't even got to pinch your line, bro.
And they're trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into the half and looked at the play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
Coach is always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting into the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rock.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
Caught left side, here's Dell. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down. Up the middle they go with Sanders. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. On first and 10, it's Hurts. This short pass into the hands of the Joker. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. First and 10, it's Sanders.
I hate that shit.
Get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A 13-yard touchdown run. And the Lions have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the fourth. Hurts will throw. And he's going to be sacked. They came after him. He couldn't get away. And this remains a 2-point game. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Shit. He's going to spam contains, which is the zone split.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start
ID
this
right
next
there.
drive.
Cut this bitch back.
They can smell victory, partner. They can see it on the horizon, but certainly we're not done yet here. Defense still has 3 timeouts, and obviously this is a very slim lead they're holding on to.
So just stay with the inside.
Challenger ground game. Challenger
ID right there.
your tight ends, your receivers. Anyone who's
Hit him
going
with the juke as soon as he snap.
Don't let there be penetration because they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and maybe bring extra people to the ball. If you can do that, make them burn their timeouts, run out the clock.
I want a corner route of some variant. Maybe I can do a corner strike here. I got to get 15 on the outside. It's my most reliable target. Especially for this route.
To throw is Carr. That is caught. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Carr going to throw here.
Oh my God, bro. Really?
And his crew will take over with a football at the 30. tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
Back to throw. That's a short one here, complete to the tight end. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. They go play action with Hurts. And it's a short one here.
Beautiful, he goes out of bounds.
And he's out of bounds inside the 30.
He didn't check off every box, but the most important one, got the clock stopped, getting out of bounds. It may be a little short of the first down, but I thought that was the key.
Joseph's got it. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute.
Carr.
There's a spectator for much of this game. This is first field goal.
He's throwing in a interception.
He's able to connect.
Yeah, he had a pretty good seat to this one, didn't he? But let's face it, all kickers that you and I know, they want to contribute. They want their opportunity, and he sees to
Let's see this. I don't know where.
Here's first and 10.
It's going to be in cover 3, so what we're going to do is we're going to flip the post route to hold that third, and then we're going to get a delay motion height. So even if it's man, we should get a switch off.
Carr.
That's like protect.
tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soaking hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire
Got 2
game.
timeouts, we probably get the quick man beater.
Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. Meanwhile, Carr's throw taken in by Adams. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. Carr. Here's back-to-back catches for Devontae Adams. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout. That'll be their third and final stoppage here as we step aside. Final minute. No timeouts at their disposal. Here's first and 10.
Ah, fuck. Got the wrong quarterback in there.
Mariota. Looking left side, he's got a man. That's Patterson.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
2nd and 6 coming up. Throwing his Carr. And his throw is incomplete.
Killing me with that clock, man.
Big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play. One that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Carr to throw. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. And they'll be inside the 35, now at the 34.
Don't run off all the fucking clocks. I swear to fucking God.
The first down.
And remember, it is 4th down, so they've got to pick up a completion here. Otherwise,
Fuck!
And that is
Rushed it.
no good. Wide to the right. And that'll keep this a 1-point game.
yeah,
You
Brandon.
need me a
that's
better
tough
quarterback, bro. I mean, not a quarterback, but a fucking kicker. Man, I rushed it, bro. Like, I was watching the clock. And then, I don't have an elite tier kicker. I got, like, one of the mid-tier kickers. They didn't give him any other fucking good kickers. After he, what, it was like
first month of the year. Carlson hasn't had a card. Let me see. I don't want to spend a lot on a kicker. Let me return this to. I'm wondering if you can stack protected with linchpin. Let me Google this shit. See, linchpin, what it does from a code. Let's see. Jason, get at level 15. Described by players with this ability grant improved blocking to the entire offensive lineman, but does it work for passing or running? Should move away from other centers like team. Discuss what the ability actually does. Running, blocking, initial timer penalty. Run, block, shed, initial timer. Well, first things first, linchpin does not affect the passing game blocking. If you want an ability for that, then you're looking at protected, which is a great ability. Protected is essentially what linchpin does, which is remove the timer on your blocking. Eventually, linemen lose their blocks after a certain point if they're facing a four-man front. If it's three or less, they can pass off their blocks to double team, so it doesn't seem to apply. So for a pass rush, it's more impactful considering buying time. If you escape the pocket protected on, which leads me to the biggest issue with the linchpin. If you use turbo, your linemen still release their blocks. You know that you hit turbo 2 for your linemen will release their blocks. I don't know why EA has coded this, considering you're running something like a counter, blah blah blah. So basically, linchpin is more or less for the run, protected is for the pass. So now that I got that, I'm going to do something special. We're going to make this even better. I'm going to have to take Ingold's ability. Oh, we're going to disable him for now. And then we're going to give Carr protected. Anything to make that to make him more of a there we go. Alright, so there we go. We got everything we need. Trying with that combo. I'm gonna come check the broker real quick. Never know, man. It should be dropping. I'm like 150 away from what I need to. And then bought bows. Hayward Bay dropping. I need that Jenkins card to go down. Because other than that, I ain't using them. It's crazy, man. Y'all fellas could come in, start Mutt today, bro, and get a decent rusher, interior rusher, for like 30K. Get you a decent linebacker. You can get a decent team, bro. If you ain't ever played Mutt before, like right now, like you can get some of these cards. Like even look, Jack Tatum, 125. What's that? What shadow? Told you about scratching at your face. I got that boy Dave Casper. So there's a couple on my radars. Peters. He was going for as low as 200. I didn't even know they had fucking Adrian Peterson. Damn, you can get AP for 40,000. What? Tough times. Alright, let's get into a game. See, I've seen motherfuckers with them dudes already, bro. Like, that shit. Oh, I forgot to do that. Maybe I might get lucky. 85 bound, 85 plus. What you gonna give me? Give me the one I ain't got yet. Training. Where's my daily? Oh, we got a purple. So 10%.
make some money off that. Give me a big boy coin. Big boy. Fuck. Let's get it.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudman. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
A clash of two of the more fervent fan bases around. The Cowboys and the Raiders are underway. Taken at the goal line. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped it to 14. Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flushed out right. He finds his man complete. That's Jacobs. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And for a second straight play, that Cowboy defense gets him to the ground behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
93. 734.
Now Carr. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 21 yards there on 3rd down. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on 3rd down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a 1st down.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
694.
Here's Carr. That's Cordero Patterson hauling it in. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 33. We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. To throw his Carr. And that's complete to Adams.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Shotgun now for Carr. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37.
Oh, just be spamming blitzes. Blitz, 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 blitz. Where are you at 15?
The sack. Now it's 3rd down.
And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Putting pressure to an incompletion, as we just saw there, that's winning football.
Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. They'll go for it. It's Carr. Oh, it's intercepted.
Man didn't pick up to the flat and pick the block up. So if he's gonna run it that way, then I need to run that to the other side. He's not running the flip.
Well, when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that.
I know exactly what he's doing now, so go ahead and stop that.
What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with great starting field position and one timeout in their pocket, they could still come away with points here in the late going. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. First down now with that clock rolling. Operating from the gun, Williams. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. Throwing again, Williams. And the Raiders have got him.
Show you how to blitz, bitch.
Final timeout as he'll stop with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter. Williams throwing on 3rd and long. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And absolutely zero surprise that one was incomplete. I mean, truthfully, how many OCs have we seen with 3rd and 20 on their play sheet? Oh, I've got the exact play to dial up.
That's just a head scratching down when you're facing a 3rd and 20. Tried to complete it, couldn't get it done. They're going to try and throw. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. It's caught.
You wasted this time out, bitch.
4th down conversion plays. You usually
Come on, let it be me, and they would have took all that fucking clock off.
What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward.
Let it fucking be me.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash, just a 34-yard attempt. And the now 40-year-old veteran able to put this one through. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
I'm going to design my plays to the trips right. Since he's going to keep blitzing the safety off the left, I think he's going to flip it.
Back at the hotel for the first half, 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. This take it in at the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they're on the losing end of things here. What do they need to do if they're going to turn things around, CD?
It's awfully close to being a must drive here.
Got him in the lead box.
It's something they absolutely have to have. They only managed 3 points in the first half. They know that's not going to get it done. So without adding pressure to them, they already know the stakes. They need a touchdown here to get things started.
This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. Third down, here's Patterson. Nothing doing on second and third down
Alright.
after that 9-yard
Baseline
gain
goes
on
straight to the
first.
middle.
So opening drive, 3 straight runs, unable to pick
What
up
the
the
fucking
first.
middle?
I know the fans want to see first downs, but guess what? The coaches have reasons for what they're doing. Sometimes they've scripted it, and some of these runs, while they haven't been successful now, they may be successful later on.
And no move to pull Carr and the offense off. They're going to go on 4th down. Now with just 1 second showing on the
This
play
clock
clock, we're going
shit's,
to get
bro,
a
like,
timeout. It's just their first,
whoever
so 2
decided to
remaining
do this
as
shit
they
to the
burn
fucking
one here
game
in
is
this
like
third
lost their
quarter.
goddamn
Now, the
mind.
offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. The Raiders do snap it. It's Carr.
Bro,
That is incomplete. Boy, a curious decision.
where are you throwing the ball, man?
Doesn't pan out, and Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. So they've gone for it twice now on 4th down in this game, and both times unsuccessful.
I wish we could hear the headsets now between the head coach and the offensive coordinator. Now that they're 0 for 2, if they get into a third situation, head coach might say, hey, you got anything for this one? Might get radio silence back.
Here's Williams throwing on 1st down. It's caught. Cooper. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Williams now to throw on 2nd down. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Throwing on 3rd and long. Williams. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
3rd down is a down. Both sides know they absolutely have to win. And the name of the game for the defense is pressure on the quarterback. But pressure on the quarterback with contact, that's how you end up winning it.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Operating from the gun. Williams. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And the Raider D, they get the football back. Here's 1st down.
Dover has to be on 72. Come on.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he's got this one across midfield.
Push that line in again for me.
They come up now on 2nd and 2. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. Past the 20.
And that's why you don't base a line and come out in a fucking weak box.
Josh Jacobs, 46 yards. And the Raiders have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. And now the Raiders will face an important 2-point conversion attempt here. They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
But I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells
My
us.
defense is better than those anyways.
Teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Finding Schultz. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You tackle them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. Oh, he had a man running free.
83.
And it's incomplete.
Maybe that ball's 2 yards shorter. It's going to give them the lead because you have a receiver running free there. That's a tough one to miss on.
Williams throw complete into the hands of
Oh my God, bro.
Big strides, look at him go. He may go. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow. Wow.
Now they'll line up to kick the extra
All
point.
right, shot play.
And he's got it as the lead is now 10-6. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And the fair catch taken. No time will come off the clock. And they will begin this critical drive at the 25-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again.
Man, it's caught inside the 10. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead.
Stop baselining.
That is the definition, Charles, of delivering under pressure. The game-winning potential. There's still a little time left on the clock, but the potential game-winning drive, and it was well executed.
I think we're going to remember this possession for a long time. We've called a bunch of games, but how about how they got it done down the stretch? Absolutely terrific. Barring some type of miraculous play this last half minute, I think that touchdown just earned them the win. They really came up clutch when they needed it.
Baseline, I'm going to bomb the fuck out of you.
Fair catch taken. No time will come off the clock. And they will begin this.
I'm going to play dime defense this time, bro. Fuck all that bullshit.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
70 range, 70 range.
He's back to throw. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And he'll be out of bounds after a gain of about 5. That stops the clock, but slow and steady won't win the race at this point. Back to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is.
Holla at you. Told you I always got a backup plan. One defense ain't gonna do it, the next one will. Just gotta get a streak going.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin.
Oh, boy, I ain't even got my Jerry right
With
yet.
our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
A clash of 2 of the more fervent fan bases around. The Cowboys and the Raiders are underway. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
It may be only a gain of 3 yards, but that back, he deserves a lot more credit on the play. That could have easily been stopped at the line, but his vision and his determination found some space to turn it into that modest gain.
They'll come up 2nd and 7. Now
Get to the fucking line, bro.
We're going to get a timeout here. And my goodness, they're now out of timeouts here in this 1st quarter. From the 22 now, here's a 2nd and 7. Handoff running left, Patterson. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas 1st down. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
Carr now on 1st down. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
Hold on a second. Was that the fullback? That was the fullback. Who says it to slot receivers? But only guys can catch the football and get big yardage after the catch. Really nice job there. Showing good hands and an ability to get upfield.
Carr completes it. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point of attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll show the defense.
That burst good for 20 and a 1st down.
Clock management. Don't want any this dude touching the ball. You got a way better team than me.
After one on EA Sports. 2nd quarter from
Manage
Vegas.
the fuck out of this shit.
Football here, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
He pinches.
On 1st down, Carr. And that one off.
I don't know about that Carr, bro.
Incomplete.
I need to teach you to throw that.
Momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Back to throw here. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack
not working.
32. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's 3rd down.
Now, 6-18. What's up?
Here's Carr to throw. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
The kick by Carlson is good, and we have action on the scoreboard just before halftime. It's
Yeah, that was a nice job there to force the fumble. They recover, hand things over to their offense, and then the offense went down and got them 3. That alone, that's not enough to win a game, but both units able to do their jobs on these last 2 drives.
about set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. No gain on the play there, 2nd down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Tries for Rice, intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. Before we came up to the
maybe
booth,
he comes out at
last
it this
thing
time.
he says, we were walking off the field. Want to play mistake-free
Word,
football.
maybe.
That just went out the window there with a pick.
Andy, do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
In motion right goes Adams. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Jacobs. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down. Carr. And he whips that one incomplete there.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Adams, the man in motion right. Carr to throw on 2nd down. A hit as he throws.
Yeah, like, do I need to slide protect to you?
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Now Carr again. And he'll be hit as he releases
I need
it.
to block a running back.
Incomplete.
It's always tough for the guys throwing the football when they think they've got a completion and the ball's almost there, and then someone sneaks a hand or two in and bats it away.
He ain't doing shit. Like, if it's the second guy that's coming through, like, he got picked up. But it's the second guy from the interior that came through. What, bro? You see the clock? Like, bro, what the fuck, EA?
Dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. And they're out of timeouts, remember, so this is going to have to be a delay.
What the fuck am I supposed to do, man? You're just going to keep draining the clock off on me.
So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it.
Hey, 7:34.
From the gun, it's Carr. Pass to the sideline. And he is.
Oh, got dotted up by Derek Carr. Got dotted. I told you there ain't no comp over here, bro. People spend money on their team. Oh, I got Ray Lewis about to get better. Alright, so I'm going to upgrade Ray Lewis. Use this to unlock, light it up on the field that stays active all game. Super Bowl past champions, LTDs, and ultimate Super Bowl past MVPs only. Okay. I don't even know if I got any Super Bowl players. I mean, I got Lyman.
Yeah, I don't got it on him. He got better. Give him better font art. Bro, I'm gonna put this motherfucker in the flat. That boy Ray Lewis said, "Yeah, Baltimore." I wish I could put like lurker on this guy. Actually, I can. He's got more speed. He's got 94 jump, 67 strength, 94 speed, 93 agility, 92 man, 91 zone. Do I promote him and give him the lurker? "94 speed, 95 ascent, 92 agility, 97 jump, 85 press." Like it's a toss up with. I'd have to go with awareness, right? "79 pursuit." Probably just use him as my slot corner, I guess. He's got good jump. It's 94 speed, 95 acceleration, but he's only got 90 zone. That's what the 77 man he sucks at. With 82 play rec. Whereas he's got higher play rec. Decent. He can play man. I think we're going to promote him. He's got, what, 72 block shed? Got better pursuit. Pro Marty, you are getting promoted. I'm trying to see, like, Keyshawn be making plays. I need Cromartie to have that lurker. Who did I deactivate? He's supposed to have his. Keep that inside stuff. Interior threat on hell. I gotta keep those. I'm just gonna keep lurker on Hobbs. And then put him in a slot. And DRC would be okay.
gotta be it. You're a 92 overall.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here.
Yes, this is a fucking free win. Let's go. I don't care who you buff, bro. We're gonna pop somebody.
An onside kick to start the game. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. Following the fumble recovery, Dobbs, and this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
And they'll run. It's Ken Walker. He'll get about 4 here, down at 43-yard line. And the line to gain here is the 37 on third down. Again, it's Walker. And crossover out of bounds right at the 25. Solid gain of 18 and a Raider first down.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play. Had a little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
Dobbs looking to throw on first down. Into heavy traffic.
Khalil Mack was a pick. Let's go.
By Khalil Mack. And the Raiders are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
Yeah, he's just trying to throw this ball into the hole in the zone, but those windows can open and close quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So if the timing's not right, we'll see interceptions like that one right there.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. Cordero Patterson across midfield. He's on his way. Cordero Patterson. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Cordero Patterson. 78 yards. And the Raiders take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Carr will look to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Justin Reed.
Well, as most teams
Lame.
in their 2-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case here. That's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. And the Raiders have recovered.
penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward.
Here we go, set. Viking 18.
Straight ahead, Walker. Taken down at the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 8.
60 Vikings.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Walker now on 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Here's Dobbs to throw.
Oh, that's supposed to have been a pick.
Touchdown Raiders. A great play there. 32 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away from capturing the lead. And a nice job by him to catch the slant and then navigate and break free.
And receivers love slant routes because it
He
gets the
usually
ball in
come
their
away
hands
with
so
them.
quickly and oftentimes on the move. And when they're on the move like that, then they get to use their best asset, which is usually their speed.
And their speed sometimes, like this instance, can take him into the end zone. And it's no good. He missed it. And the game remains tied. Oh, boy.
That should not lose this game.
So back
Dude don't
even
even
at
have a
6
fucking
apiece as the
kicker.
kick's away. Now it's Patterson. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Cordero Patterson on the loose. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Raiders. Such an electric play, so much fun to watch, and you need all 11 guys in sync for that to be successful, don't you?
Without a doubt. That's teamwork to be able to put it all together. But that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
So now here's Derek Carr leading his guys up to go for 2. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead. Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. Oh, and one of the linebackers has got it. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. Up the middle, here's Walker. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
Now 2nd and 3. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And only able to muster a couple down to about the 27. Here's 3rd and a few inches. And he is going to go down. He will be sacked on the final play of this first quarter. They'll pass up a field goal attempt. It would have been a 45-yarder. Now they'll go for it on 4th. They'll run for it. It's Walker. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. He needed a yard. He
I'm
didn't
just going to
get
throw this
anything.
bitch deep.
And the Raider D, they get the football back. Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 27. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he will not get away.
Hold your block, man.
Carr taken down. Bradley Roby, the ex-Buckeye, with a corner blitz and the sack.
Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Carr now to throw. Now he steps away. Now he's going to send this one deep right side. He's got a man complete. Now he's loose again. Now he's into the clear again.
We keep this up and I get to level 44 for the weekend. Give my 20. Shadow, I love you too, but your face is fucked up. You need to calm down. Deuce. What? Not you too. Healing process gonna be one of them things, dude. Ooh, kitty. But you need to go lay down. Lay down. Go lay down. I don't need no distraction. Cross my fucking fingers. I get an easy Super Bowl. I do not feel like playing a fucking sweat. And I do not want to fucking play a game where I gotta play fucking kick the ball first. Like, let me get the ball. Let me play offense. Let me do my thing. I'm owed that much.
All right, you saw the challenge on the screen. I don't need to repeat.
Whichever team they show fucking teamed up together
go earn your keep.
Kicks it off. That's usually how they do it. Alright, cool, I get the ball. He's probably mad as fuck. And I don't give two fucking shits.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 23. In motion right goes Adams. So after the fumble recovery, it's Carr.
No, Carr.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Ty Law. He's on his way.
Damn.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Patriot defense has a touchdown.
Well, on the opening drive, he was looking for a big chunk play. Unfortunately, that time, the secondary was ready for it. Charles picked it off. Not only that, they take it the other way for points.
Homework, preparation, research, it all comes back to that, BJ. Scouting your opponent, not just the players, but the coaches, too. And seeing what they call to begin a game, find out their tendencies. They recognize the early deep ball was part of their opposing game plan, and they weren't caught off guard when it showed up.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you
Pinch the line, it's easier to double team.
all that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on third down?
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down.
Stop pinching your line.
They'll send Hayward Bay in motion. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instinct. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Quickly into the
I hate that animation.
And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards.
It's
Back
like
to
you
the
just catch it and go, bro. You don't gotta do all that Shakespeare
Makes
shit.
third down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
They'll send Hayward Bay in motion. Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders' first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. We got to like what you're seeing from this offense here on the first drive. A nice, sustained series to begin the game. It will continue after picking up another first there.
Would you say the word methodical comes to mind? I love the execution. I love what they're doing on this drive. They're controlling the ball, controlling the game, controlling the clock.
So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. Carr going to throw. And he goes down. It's a Patriot sack. That's George Karlaftis who fought his way through the line to bury him.
In every game we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled them up throughout the game because that was his longest run of this contest.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Here's 2nd and 3. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. The Patriots will take their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Here's Jacobs. And he is going to lose yardage here.
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and make sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't enough for him. Worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball carrier.
On second down, Jacobs. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Well, let's see where they turn on 3rd and goal from the 5. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to bring up a 4th and goal. Such a long drive here. 3 points. That would be a disappointment, but I don't know if you can go for it here, can you?
Well, you know, the defense was really giving them a lot all the way downfield, and now they've stiffened. Forget that bend, don't.
And it's intercepted.
Jackson, you ain't never ran the route like that. Now, come on, bro.
They're going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal. Well, Charles certainly circled that play. We might have to revisit it later. They had 3 in their back pocket. They go for it on 4th and goal and throw the pick.
Well, you know, we're still in the first half. A bold call nonetheless. And I guess the book might have said take the 3, but it looks like they burned the book and just said give me the analytics. And the analytics said go for it. Didn't work out.
Throwing to start the drive. Perry. Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
That's lame.
Look at the big fella go.
While getting hit.
And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Travis Kelce.
I reckon since he's just going to baseline spam, I got to shoot. Go for shot plays.
Extra point right down the middle. And it's now
I should have been safety.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it. Down by 2 scores.
Out of range.
Downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Yeah, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
Yo! Oh, the flag!
Down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Flush to his right.
Hey, bro, go block him.
He's taken down. Reggie White on the sack there, showing the explosiveness that led him to the Hall of Fame. And we're going to get a timeout. With 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down. The final shot here before half for Carr. Dancing to his left. Now he'll throw deep left side. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by Chubb.
I should have put the comeback on there. That's my fault. I get him on the next one.
His time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Can't take those fucking things off, bro. That shit's just stupid. Boy, just shedding like crazy.
This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they're down on the scoreboard. Sort of a sloppy first half. And Coach Davis, if you were in the locker room,
what would the message have been?
I think I'd have to
Bro,
go
they're
something
getting.
you don't ordinarily go with in the NFL.
They got aggressive blocking on.
Brimstone, you gotta fire these guys up. Make them understand what's going on
Alright, so
out
what
there.
I'm gonna do is
They
we're
were
gonna
so
put a
sloppy in
short
the first
crosser on
half,
it.
too many turnovers. Tighten
We got
things up,
time.
maybe get in their face a little bit, get in their grill, and then send
Jesus
them back out.
fucking Christ,
Pressure
bro.
from multiple guys there as they
Y'all gonna try to block today? What's really going on?
I'd say it's not panic time yet, but let's be honest about it. Empty possession here, not what you're looking for when you're down a couple of scores.
Absolutely not. Trying to start the second half off on the right foot. Unfortunately, going to give the ball up. Now a third down.
They got aggressive blocking on, and they're just
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the third quarter.
just coming through the line like, hey.
Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other.
I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Carr going to go on fourth down. Eluding the pressure right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle.
Oh my God, this game.
Here's a flag. And on fourth down, this is a big
And then,
ball.
bro, this game is fucking ass.
Wait a second. That's got...
I need a fucking line. That's the only way to keep up with that shit, bro. It's like, if I don't have the threshold to keep up with a 95 defensive tackle, bro, he's just going to keep shedding regardless what I have on there. It fucking sucks, but... What is out there? What is available, and how much does it cost? I need a right guard. I need a center. Obviously, I probably can't. Not gonna get Creed Humphrey. Wait, I can get a... I might actually take that. A 93 center? You got your... Pick your poison. You got a 92 center. It's agile, though. There's a bunch of them in here, so I might get him cheap. Got a 91 center. Let's see what he's looking like. Alright. Look at my threshold card. Yeah, he's not 300 pounds. So that's a no. Even though he does reach like the speed requirement and shit. There's all the other thresholds, but his run block finesse is a no. So that's probably why he's going for a whole lot less than the others. Let's see. Got Eric McCoy. He's over 300, but his strength, and he's a bunch of 80s. He's more of a strict run blocker. That's it. Can't use somebody that's just strictly run block. Got this dude, man, a Team Diamond Glover. His pass block power. His power is very low. Cannot use him. Ryan Kelly. For 123. Hits a lot of the tiers that I like.
More strength, more awareness, better pass block, better pass block finesse. So that Ryan Kelly would be good for the line. I can get him for 122. Let's see what we got at right guard. Obviously, you got Ziegler. But you also have Larry Allen. I think I said no to him. Let me double check. Yeah, 280, that's a no. You just don't ask, you just jump on me. Hunt had power, he's fairly cheap. Just pass block finesse is a no. Run block finesse is a no. Okay, you got Will Hernandez for 153, which is, and he's got 96 strength. But his run block finesse and power is not very good. So can't use him if he doesn't hit those finesse tiers. Let me double check. Yeah, it has to be 90 for the elite threshold. Alright, so he hits all the 90s, but he doesn't hit the 65 speed threshold. Shouldn't matter too much if he's just playing the interior. He would have the 95 awareness. Like he would be basically damn near perfect if I put him in, and then Allen hits on a lot of tiers too, except his speed is not very good. Need at least 65, because then you're going to get to a point where people just have 99 speed everywhere, and your line has to be able to react and target them. And basically, I got to look at right tackles. I think Runyon was probably the best option. .67, 333 has the speed threshold. Yeah, Runyon's the best option. Yeah, the fact that he wanted $300,000 for a fucking right guard, right tackle. I could put him at right tackle, and then I could put Kennedy at right guard. Kennedy won't be like a high overall at right guard, but
Those are my options as far as linemen go. Defensively, see what's out there. Kind of stay up to date. So those are the top corners. Damn, the Packers get another corner, really? Like, how many fucking corners do they need, bro? They got Jair. They got, who's that fucking, they had some legend. Go to catalog. They got Herb Adderley, Jair Alexander. And then they get the Corey Ballantyne. And then obviously you can still get Charles Woodson. And they got Keyshawn Nixon. Like, bro, that's crazy. Like, Keyshawn would be the fourth corner on a Packers roster, whereas he's my number one or number two. That's crazy. Technically, it'd be my number three, because I got to get Peters. Now, he's dropped to 197? Like, what's going on? 180? Hey, dude over here dropping, bro. I might pick me a corner up, bro. So, if he's 180, what is the set going for? That's the question. Do you buy him at 180, or do you complete a set? If he has one. Is he a limited? What? Double check. That is Campus Heroes. I say there's 0. Campus Heroes 2. Campus Heroes 2 Champion Fantasy Pack. So you bring 491s. Now it's cheaper to get Peter straight up. Those are all going for 50.
No, so if I just get 30,000, let me see. I might have something in. How do I take this out of the auction? Trying to back out so I can goddamn get this out of the. Get it out of the auction and then just straight up. How do I, how do I remove it from the auction? What the fuck? Shadow, like, chill, bro. I got something in the broker. I can't get it out of the broker. I don't know what the fuck. I need to go and take all these low quad. I'm gonna go sets. I gotta go all the way to the bottom.
down to 170. Like he is like literally dropping. So if I win a fucking 4 games, well, fellas, I'm gonna call it a night.